And then you've done this fantastic charm bracelet and then the little drop earrings, and it just shows the versatility of the different coloured metals and how well they work together. That price tag $21.95 for your 10 strands of your 4mm rounds. It's been lovely to have your company. It's been busy today, hasn't it? We've got lots still to look forward to, so don't go anywhere. Thank you for your company. Thank you for your company and all of your messages. We've really appreciated it. Take care of yourself. See you soon.
Bye.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Everybody to Designer Inspiration, thank you so much for joining us today. Myself and the wonderful Deb have got some serious treats, haven't we?
Yeah, I'm really excited about this.
You have done Perspex in a way that I have never seen before. Have you not tried Perspex? Now is the time. We are giving to you today the opportunity to work Perspex with caps, to work Perspex with translucency, and to work Perspex with texture. You have got the opportunity to see how to create all of these stunning pieces on today's show. We've got to have a little sneak peek at some of these in detail, we truly do. How about taking a little look at this heart first off? This is one that captivated all of us in the office upstairs, you're going to be learning how to create these effects with a pair of matching earrings as well. And when I talked to you earlier about the translucency, I have got a Perspex that I personally have never seen before. I think it's new, isn't it?
Brand new colours, yeah,
Brand
and
new
frosted.
Translucent frosted aquamarine blue. This has got translucency to it. You can see through this. It's like a stained glass window effect. You know, like the sea glass. It's got that look to it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. It's very much like that. It is. And we've also got a clear frosted translucent one as well, which is really sea glass-like. You can make some fantastic pieces with that.
Honestly, the goodies we've got for you today, if you've never tried Perspex before, it does not matter at all. Lots for different people today, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, we've got some very, very basic techniques. We've got then progressions through some brand new techniques that I've not shown before, that have the potential to be pushed even further. And some different looks, really. So
there is so much for you today. If you've never tried Perspex before, because maybe it's not been your style, I can imagine that this most certainly is. It's got a beautiful wearability. It has a stunning, almost vintage feel with some of the textures.
Some of it has, yeah.
And I've got to say, I love that cabochon one, because if you have tried cab wrapping before but you find it really tricky, which it can be, definitely, especially making sure it's secure front and back but you don't cover up too much of the stone, you've actually worked Perspex in with this cab so that you can cab wrap it, but really simply. I'm so excited.
It's a really light wirework technique, so you can still see the stone, which is what I like. I love being able to do that.
I'm going to do you so many cracking deals on this today. I tell you that for nothing. But I have got so much more coming up for you. Deb, I'm back with you in a bit.
Okie dokie.
I've got you a very special challenge today. Very special. I love that black Perspex. It looks black to you, but it's glitter.
It's amazing.
It's shimmer glitter.
It's got a blue glitter in it. And pink.
Come with me. I have got too many treats for you today. Tanzanite. I've got amber, and I have got emeralds without a drill hole. Oh my goodness. I've got producer Helena joining us today, and I am going to start the show off by really irritating my producer. Helena, will you please come out here? Please. My producer Helena hates being on screen, hates it, but I want to do a little deal with you if I can. Now, obviously we have our pre-production meeting, so I know the goodies that are coming up today, and I know one of them, which is a pearl deal, I think is going to be a sellout. This is my lovely producer, Helena. Got a bit of a sniffle today, haven't you, love?
I have got a bit of a cold.
Sorry for dragging you out. I want to do a deal with you. Are you in the mood for a bit of a dealio today?
That's what it is.
Now, I think we've got loads of them pearls. How many of that pearl bundle have we got?
I think we've got about 98.
About 98. I want to do a deal with you, if I may. I think we are going to sell out of 98 of them in 9 minutes.
You reckon?
Yeah, I think 9 minutes. And if we do sell out of all of them in 9 minutes, will you promise to do another triple strand of pearls within the next week?
You're going to get me in trouble, you are.
For the same price?
Alright, yeah, I'll do it.
Shake on it.
Okay.
Shake on it.
Yeah, let's shake on it now. Can't do it.
Right, so this is your chance now, because I'm doing that deal with her because I know that this is an amazing price point, but you have to get on board with me now. It's going to be 9 minutes from when the graphics come in. Can we have the quantity on screen as well throughout this? 9 minutes from when the graphics come in. You have to do me a favour. Tell me where it is first. I've got to show them first. Don't start yet. Don't start yet. This is a triple strand bundle. Now, if you trust me on this, this is such a wonderful deal. Honestly, you are going to be getting yourself a crazy bargain. If we sell out of all of these within 9 minutes, my producer Helena has promised to redo the same deal on another 3 strands of pearls within the next week. So you might get it tomorrow, you might get it on Wednesday, you might get it on Thursday. Just trust me on this. What price point are you usually thinking for pearls? At this size, we've seen them around the $9.95 mark, haven't we, per strand, which is amazing. Okay, the graphics are in. She is not hanging about now. The quantity is coming on your screen in a moment. She's not hanging about. My time starts now. Keep your eye on that timer for me, please, lovely director Mike, won't you? This is a stunning deal. Just trust me on this. I'll run through them really quickly and I will get your price in. Just trust me on this, okay? I have got your burgundy coloured cultured pearls in the centre here. A stunning, stunning strand. 8 by 6 mil, all the way to 9 by 8 mil on these at the moment. I've then got your gold cultured pearls. This is in the pink and the green. There's people coming through already. Thank you, thank you. Genuinely, you're not gonna be upset with this price. I promise, I promise. 7 by 8 mil. No, there's a bit of an error with the website.
Oh no.
No, you are not going to win this, Helena. You are not. If you are struggling on the web, please get on the phone, 0800 644 655. This is typical. This is the glitch in the system, knowing that I should not be doing this price point and knowing that I most certainly should not be doing it again. You've got the gold in the middle, at the edge here, 7 by 8. Gorgeous pearlescence on here. Pinks, purples, loads of people with it in their baskets. Check out if you can. I swear this price is astonishing. You've got your peacock pearls as well there at the end. Beautiful mixture of tones in there. Now, for the sizing that you're seeing here, what price are you used to seeing? I know you're used to seeing £9.95 generally. 32 in baskets. Thank you guys, thank you everyone for getting on board. Trust me on the phone lines, you're used to seeing these at $9.95 per strand for every single one of these. Believe in me now, I've got 2 minutes already almost gone, almost 2 minutes gone. Trust me on this, you need to get in on the phone line. Once that gets down to 70, I'll put your price in. Once it gets down to 70, we're not allowed to bring it in instantly because we need people. It's gone down. Come on, Helena, bring this price in. All 3 strands, £12.85 is not your price. I told you I wouldn't let you down. And don't forget, if I sell out of these in the next 7-ish minutes, you're going to get the same deal on 3 strands of different pearls. £9.85 is your price on these today. You couldn't buy 1 strand of pearls generally at this size for that price. But today you are getting 3. Thank you so much to everyone who got in on the telephone lines, who already trusted me on this. I haven't got long left. Mike, time check please, love. How long have I got left? Gone or left? 3 minutes gone already. 3 minutes gone. I am gonna do this as a breeze. Team lovers at home, thank you so much for getting involved. I've got 27 of these left. I am gonna do this hands down, easy peasy. And do you know what that means? That means Helena has to do a same triple sale within the next week at that price point. I'll give you a heads up on my Rebecca Redican presenter Facebook page of when that's gonna happen. If we sell out of these last 13, I said 9 minutes. We've had 3.5 and I'm already into 13. I started off with almost 100 of these. Congratulations. Everyone at home, you are getting yourself such a beautiful, exquisite, timeless and ageless selection of wonderful pearls. Single figures I'm in next. Thank you so much for getting involved with this today. I love getting one out of you from me producer, to be honest. 4 left at £9.85. If we sell out in those next 4 in the next couple of minutes, you will be getting the same deal, obviously on a different strand selection of pearls, but you will still be getting that same price point. Helena's promised, she shook on it, you saw it, I saw it. 2 left, 2 opportunities, lots of them in baskets. Check out, we can do this together as a team. OLGC74. If you're getting on the phone lines now, 0800 644 655, you should be able to get through within moments and you'll be able to get the last 2. Come on guys, I've got 4 minutes gone, just over 4 minutes. Oh, that's fine, I've got 5 minutes left. Oh, my deals. Helena, to be honest, you walked into that one, you did. 9 minutes. She says, you put me on the spot though, Becky, to be honest. If you are having trouble on the website, just keep checking out, or do ring 0800 644 655. I've got minutes of these left. What do you think of these lovely Deb Rudge?
I think they're gorgeous.
Stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, I love all the colours working together there.
They're lush, aren't they? Let me swirl these together and see how they look. Oh, that looks so rich.
Really, it is really rich and opulent.
Really rich and opulent, seriously. They are absolutely beautiful. Your trio of pearls. Look at them all twisted together. They look really rich and delicate, don't they? Well, no, not delicate. I mean the opposite of delicate.
Yeah, you've got such gorgeous deep colours there. Oh, look, and you've got all the greens flashing out and the peaches and pinks. They all just work so well now. And yeah, I'd use them all like that.
I love it. I absolutely adore it. Who's going to get that last one? Can I have my call screens up in front of me, lovely lady? I want to see who's going to get the last one. It's a goner. The last one went to Sally in Surrey on the phone lines. Congratulations, chick. You got yourself a total bargain. Do not worry, all of those 30 or so people who haven't managed to get it, who are trying to get it, because on my Becky Redican presenter page on Facebook, I promise I'm going to put up when the next deal, the same deal, will be on 3 different strands. It's going to be in the next week or so. Yes, Helena! Eee! I love winning a competition in general, but also I like it when it means that we all get just bargains. Isn't that great? Yes. Okay, where are we going next, lovely lady? Amber Cab. Oh my gosh, let's just go crazy with this, shall we? I've got for you an Amber Cab. How often do we have amber on? Very rarely. It was a long while ago. I want to suggest it was probably about 2 or 3 months ago now that we had a weekend of amber. Do you remember? We had a weekend because we managed to get a fair few strands in.
Yeah.
But that was months ago. We have got a very small amount of these amber cabs left. Cabs left. And now they come in various shapes and sizes, and they'll be all of the same, similar size. So between 10mm and 13mm approximately. I've got an example here for you of the oval shape cab, but you might get a heart shape, you might get a marquise shape. What you can do, if you want to, is buy yourself 3 or 4 now, and then maybe just save the 1 or 2 that you really want and send the other back. You know it's a 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a little look. I'm sorry if my tweezers are in the way. Look at this beautiful, beautiful amber cab. It has a little bug in there. Can I have a really good nosy at that little bug? Hang on. Oh, look. Yeah, there's some form of creature in that. Oh my gosh, you can actually see its legs. Oh my gosh, I love. If you're not totally sure what amber is, it is a tree sap, essentially. That's what it is. It's generally from the tree of the monkey puzzle tree. So you know those monkey puzzle trees that are the ones that have the kind of arms almost that reach up and they have all these spines coming off them. Essentially what happens is there will be a sap is released as a protection mechanism. So say, for example, a woodpecker begins to peck into the bark of the tree. It will release this sap almost as a protection mechanism, almost to kind of heal the wound, as it were. Now, the sap that comes out of a monkey puzzle tree is not eroded like the majority of saps. It's not broken down by weather conditions. It's not easily broken down by wind, rain, or just general erosion. It doesn't dissolve like the majority of saps, which means you can get beautiful pieces of amber such as this, which will encapsulate bugs from the surrounding area, animals in the surrounding area, leaf and tree particles from the surrounding area as well. And this sap can build up and last millions of years, which I always think is astonishing, because technically you could get in your amber piece, you could technically get animals encapsulated in your amber or trees encapsulated in your amber which are extinct. That is an astonishing astonishing thought, isn't it? But you truly, truly can, because this can have been around for hundreds of millions of years. I've already got more triple buyers on this than I have single buyers, pretty much, more double and triple buyers. There's so many of you getting your hands on this. You can get yourself 2 or 3 of these, and you can send one back if you prefer the other. Money back, 30-day money back guarantee, don't forget about that. And the thing is with it as well, if you are posting this back, because it is so small and so delicate and light, there's not going to be an astronomical price point to post it back. 30-day money back guarantee, no quibbles, no questions, no nothing on this whatsoever. This is a beautiful gem we very rarely have in. I feel like it's a real treat to have it in today, because I've had a look at my schedule over the next 3 weeks, because we do it very far in advance, and I have no amber coming up at all in the next 3 weeks. I don't know if anyone else does, but I've not seen it in a long time. If you want to get your hands on amber, now's your opportunity. Your price point for this little beauty is just £6.95 on this today. I think it is truly a marvellous price point for this. Every single one's going to be different. Yours is going to be unique. Even if you order 10 of these and you get a few that are the same shape, every single one's going to be unique. Every single one will have something different encapsulated in it. The thing I love about amber as well is, and you can sort of, oh, hang on. Oh my gosh, right? You know the bug looking thing in there? When I'm spinning it around, can you see near the bug there's almost this sort of glittery shard sheen? Do you see what I mean over here? Can you see that? When I look really close, they're wings. Massive wings. Deb Rudge, come and have a look at me wings. Look, can you see? Hang on. Look. Can you see there? Look at them.
Oh, yeah.
Huge.
Yeah, just there.
All the way up, yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh! This is flying out of the studio now. I've only got 36 left, actually. Oh, Pete likes that one. Good, thanks, Pete. Pete turned around with a little chuckle at that. I can't believe it. This is so exciting. I love that. It almost looks like a moth. Because they're huge, those wings, aren't they?
They are. They go on.
For the size of the body?
I can't believe you can see its legs.
I know! Isn't that
amazing?
Oh, it's so exciting. Lots of you coming in for this. Congratulations to all of you getting it. You will get various sizes and shapes. They'll all be around the 10 by 13 mil. I just want to let you know as well, because I think it's quite important to say, when we get our examples sent from the warehouse, we don't get to go down and pick out of a box our favourite. That's not what happened. You can imagine the people in the warehouse, they're packing up boxes all the time, they're getting shipments in all the time, very, very busy people. They don't have the time to search through a massive box to find the best examples of things. So you might get even bigger animals trapped within yours. You might get even more interesting inclusions than this one. We haven't just picked out a favourite, I promise you that. 12 left at this moment in time. Now that means that I've only got 12 left in total in the building. I've had a look at my schedules for the next 3 weeks, so that is the total of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 shifts. I've looked at my next 14 shifts and I've got no more amber of any type coming up. So if you want amber, now is your chance to get it. It truly is. Only 11 left though, and that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Treat yourself to a bit of history, because let's face it, that's genuinely what it is, isn't it?
It is. 9
left, I'm in my single figures now. 14 in baskets by producers telling me, and I've got 9 left. So it is technically a sellout. Fastest finger first. Congratulations to everyone who gets this. Oh, we've got something new. Well, it's new to me. Can I show these as well? There is so much I want to show you today. Don't forget, I've got that Tanzanite coming up. I'm so excited. Oh, do you want to do these first? No. Let's do them. Here we go. Yeah, go on. Have a little look. I've got something new coming up for you in a bit. New to me. Oh, just as I've done that. Do you know what it is? I was holding it perfectly then, and then these little dolphins went for a dive. These are gorgeous. Look at these charms.
Cute.
3 of these. I've got something new coming up for you in a second. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of it. Ooh, that's all you're getting. That's coming up in moments, but that's new to me. First time you've seen it at a weekend. Exciting new storage solution. Now, let me get these beautiful pieces of 925 sterling silver here for you. Sterling silver is so luxurious. It's so high grade. It's something which, realistically, although the price changes dramatically, pretty much constantly, it is always something which is very much in vogue, isn't it? Let's face it, luxury and high-end is always in fashion, isn't it? And that's what we've got here. These are 3 of your Dolphin pieces of 925, and if I turn this to the side for you, you'll be able to see they're attached upon a really strong, really durable lobster claw clasp on here. So you've got your lobster claw clasp with a jump ring with your 925 Dolphins. Now 3 of these we're getting. I'm absolutely blown away at the price. I truly, truly, truly am. When you're thinking of 925, you're talking 92.5% genuine silver. Silver peaks and troughs in price on pretty much a weekly basis, massively, for lots and lots of different reasons. Getting around Christmas time, you will see that the price starts to rise. That's because the popularity goes up, because around Christmas time is something good to bear in mind, actually, if you do sell your jewellery. Christmas time is often a time where people are looking for more luxurious metals to give as presents, to give to their friends, because they want to show, you know, their love, their care. So it goes up in popularity, it goes up in demand, which means that the price then will rise as well. So genuinely, if you're trying to get your hands on 925 before Christmas, I would strongly suggest you get it before the end of October. Now's an opportunity for you to do that. I've got 3 pieces of these beautiful charms for you today. I will be genuinely hands down honest. You're going to be getting each one of these for less than £4 each today. They are way less than £4 each. I just want to give you a hint. I'm not allowed to get the price in just yet because we need to let people on the phone lines and the web all get in at different stages. So just wait a moment for me. But trust me, on this, the price is absolutely exceptional. I love charms in general, I really do. Did you see the Angelina Jolie Brad Pitt wedding photos? Anyone?
Yes. I saw the front cover.
Did you see the dress?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
My goodness. Angelina Jolie got married to Brad Pitt not so long ago. And our producer's just gone, lucky woman. With a bit of venom in her voice, to be honest. And she had a beautiful dress on, and her veil was gorgeous. It had all covering it in lots of kind of areas, pictures that her children had drawn for her. Now these pictures are all hand drawn and then they essentially got transferred and sewn into this veil. But it's beautiful, there was rockets and spaceships and every single one completely different. But the reason I'm bringing this up because that is so unique and that is so exceptional and one-off, and that could never be recreated. And that's how I feel about charms like this. You could get a selection of lots and lots of different charms, each one meaning something else to you, each one meaning something else to people that you are giving them to. You could accompany them with so many different gemstones. You can accompany them with their friends' birthstones. You can accompany them with loads of other charms that you might have collected over your time here at Jewellery Maker, and you're going to be adding uniqueness to your designs and to your pieces, and I think that's absolutely wonderful. Your price for all 3 is wonderful too. What are you thinking? £7.95 for all 3 of these. You know, I said £4. I said £4 each, didn't I? They're actually working out. £2.65 each. This is 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? This is probably a really bad thing to say, but I'm going to say it. Even if the dolphin charms aren't particularly for you, and maybe you're into, say, working with your dolphins. You like the dolphin idea, but maybe you're thinking just you prefer them as a pair of earrings, or perhaps you prefer to just inlay them into, say, your jewel enamel. How about snipping off the jump ring? You can use that again, and then you've just got a clasp there, haven't you? A 925 sterling silver clasp for the back of your necklace, the back of your bracelets. You could do whatever you like. You don't have to use them as charms. But I'm going to do something I've never done before.
What's that?
Dolphin.
Yeah?
3 words. Go. What comes to mind when you think of a dolphin?
Intelligent.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
And swimming.
Isn't that actually a lovely 3 words? If you've got that on a charm, I'm sure that's a lot of, because I would definitely have said fun, definitely have said the intelligent as well. Isn't that lovely to have that on a charm bracelet? Oh no, that's going down fast. 65 left at the moment. Isn't that lovely to have on a charm? Something that to many will represent intelligence and will represent fun and frolicking and flipper. Who doesn't love flipper? That's never been a sell before, I'll be honest. But honestly, who doesn't? Who doesn't? That film, who hasn't cried at Flipper? Oh, there are some bits in that film that choke you right up. Don't be crying if you miss out. Get in quickly. I always like to tie it back. 36 left. I'm heading towards my last chance saloon. 3 of these 925 beautiful pieces. Look at them. I love how they move as well. It almost...
They look like they're jumping out the water.
It does. They look like they're... I was going to say have a whale of a time, but...
No.
My producer just said quit while you're ahead. Okay. I've only got 34 left, and I've got probably about... Oh, it's hard to say. Probably about 15 in baskets. So I'm heading towards the last chance to get these. Lots of you on the phone line as well. Congratulations. Now I am actually going to move on purely because I've got... Can I squeeze something in before designer inspiration? I want to squeeze in one more thing before we go over to the designer inspiration. 11 by 8 is the sizing on these, just to let you know as well. Stay where you are. I know I'm moving on, but genuinely stay where you are. This is going to be a sellout. I'm pretty positive. If you're watching at night, do just give us a call in just in case you've got 1 or 2 left. But by the looks of things, I've got about 15 of those left. I want to move on just because I want to squeeze in some more before we go over to Deb. Where are we going, love? Ooh, not this. Should we? I want to do this, really. Oh, look, it looks like a dolphin. I have got here for you something that I have never brought to you yet, and I am so excited to. Reason being, I think it's the first time you've ever seen it at a weekend, because this got launched on Monday, didn't it? So if you're a weekend viewer, because I know quite a lot of you can't watch in the week for one reason or another, so maybe you just tune in for the weekends, this could well be the first time you've seen this as well. This is your storage hanger. Another reason I'm really excited to show you this is because I have one of these. Now, it's not the same. It's not a Jewellery Maker one. I bought it probably about a year ago now. And it's in the shape of a dress, the one I've got. And it hangs on the back of my door. And I put all my jewellery in it. Now, I got it on offer. You know those apps that you can download that give you discounts on things, and you order them and you get the discount code, and then you can go and buy other things at a discounted price? You know the ones I mean?
No.
That's no good.
I've never done that.
Have you not?
No, I'm missing out.
Yeah, you are. You really are. You can go and buy them.
Everyone's looking at me now.
Like, it's just you then. But no, there's all these big groups of organisations that you could do this with, can't you? I got mine from one of those, and mine was discounted, and it was, I think it was something like 42% off, and I bought it for $25.95 with that discount, and I was like, yes, it's so useful. I now feel ridiculous because I know the price of this. I'm going to get this out. Am I allowed to? I'm going to anyway, because I want to show you it. So this is your storage hanger. It's got a hanger on the top, as you can see. And then this is just, this is how you'll get it when you take the cardboard off. It's a hard word that sometimes to grasp. When you take the cardboard up, this is what you'll see. And you can see in here already, you've got individual clear pouches. Now, like I said, I have got one of these in the shape of a dress. And I put in here pairs of earrings, bangles, and it's on the back of my door. So when I'm, you know, going out of an evening or when I'm getting up in the morning, I can just kind of look at what I'm wearing, because I've got a full length mirror. I look at what I'm wearing, I look up and go, yeah, that'll go, and you just pick it out. Really, really simple. But of course, you can use this for all of your different bits and bobs for your jewellery making. Now look though, this is about to get a lot better. There's more of it. There is loads of pockets, and guess what? It's going to get better. There's even more pockets on here. All of those are pockets. But this is a double whammy treat, because you know we don't do things by halves here at Jewellery Maker. And this is something that mine does not have. Look at the back. These are all individual Velcro sections. Now, it's quite hard for you to see, actually, because this is black on black. What if I tilt it? There you go. These are all individual sections of your Velcro. Now let me show you, if I can grab something, hang on. If I grab, say, just can you wait there one sec? Yeah, have a nosy at that, have a look at that. Say, for example, I wanted all of my necklaces to hang for a stall, or say I just wanted all of my pieces to really be manageable, able to store them really, really easily. All I would have to do is loop the torque section or whatever it might be onto one of these, hang it up, and there you go. You have it hanging there. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these on each row, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. On the bottom one, actually, you've got 5, so those are for your slightly more dramatic pieces. You can attach rings on there as well. If you've got, for example, you know, because of course you don't have to use it for your storage of your jewellery. What about on your craft stall? Having at the front of your craft stall, this hanging out off the front of your craft stall, because let's face it, sometimes the stalls you get, they're not that big, they're no more than the size of a desk, and sometimes you won't have maybe enough pieces, or you will have too many pieces to really show off well. You could actually turn this on its side and just hang it off the front of your desk, like that. Imagine, of course, every single one of those has got a piece of your work within it. Now, the bottom pockets are huge as well. I've just seen those ones. You've got 4 of these huge pockets as well. Now, the lovely thing about this is the price point. It's useful, it's durable, it's workable. It's yours for an amazing price. Just £7.95. I got around 42% off mine. It was still over 20 quid. £7.95. I think that is astonishing. There's loads of you that haven't seen this. Hello, multi-buyers, triple buyers, triple buyers. Oh, it sounded a bit like Chuckle Vision then.
It did.
Triple buyers, triple buyers. There's absolutely loads of you getting your hands on this today. It's double-sided. The hanger at the top does move as well, as you've seen, which is quite helpful, because obviously depending on the different angle or the different hanger that you are hanging this from, that's quite an important piece for you. A lovely thing about this, again, is that if you do want to store it away, it's absolutely easy peasy to do. It rolls up really, really small. Pop all your goodies in the pouches, roll it up nice and small, and you can just store that away with you in your bag, or if you're travelling your journeys, and then when you're at your stand, whoop, there you go, it's all out, it's ready. £7.95 for you today. Congratulations, everyone. Now, it is designer inspiration time, so I have got to move on, but just to let you know the dimensions of this, it is 33 centimetres by 69 centimetres on this, just to let you know. I look like an air hostess. I'm not as tall, sadly, as an air hostess. You've got loads of you getting these. Congratulations. I absolutely love this product. Get it whilst you can. £7.95. I do have to move on because I'm heading over to the wonderful Deb to see Perspex in a new way. Now, Deb, talk to me about what to expect for this.
It's some fantastic new colours in the Perspex, for starters.
Yeah.
And I did some experimentation a few months ago with Perspex when the wax carving tools came out.
Yeah.
and had to play with those and started doing impressions into, not impressions, that sounds wrong.
Like
that sounds
Pete?
like I'm doing...
Like Pete's impression?
Pete's impressions, or what's his name? Thingy McGowan. What's his name? The impressionist. Alistair, thank you.
No problem.
But I wasn't doing them.
Oh, right.
So yeah, I was making imprints into the Perspex when it was warm.
Yes.
And I thought, let's just push it a bit further.
And you most certainly have.
And I love the results. Absolutely love the results.
Honestly, I just think it's fantastic.
So now I'm going to be going completely crazy and mad with textured Perspex in the next few months. Yeah, that's all I'm going to be doing.
These pieces. Let's be honest. Perspex isn't for everyone.
No.
It's something that people might have seen certain designs and thought, I don't know if that's for me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because it can look quite one-dimensional, actually, can't it?
Yes.
It can look quite straight. Yeah, you can get lovely shapes out of it, but it can look quite flat.
Yeah.
And I think that's one thing that maybe puts certain people off. But you have just rewritten the book on this, because now you've got texture in there, which is one thing that people love and adore. That's one reason that people love things like polymer clay, friendly plastic, silver clay and metal clay, because you've got textures in there, and that's what you've got here.
Yeah.
Absolutely adore it. I'm going to get started on this. Or first off, it's going to be a cracking discount. You're saving over £10. I'm saying that straight away. I want to show you some of these Perspex pieces. Now, when you get your Perspex, it will come with your safety coating. I just want to peel the corner off a couple so that you can really get a look. So, 3 sheets we're getting in this selection today. Take a little look. You've got here your piece of Perspex. We'll peel this down. This is your frosted clear Perspex. So can you see that this is translucent? And it's got that frosting. It's almost a sugar effect to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Almost a sea glass appearance to it. This is beautiful, because you could actually, I know obviously a lot of you watch to make jewellery, but some of you don't. Some of you like to make very arty pieces and perhaps glass window hangings and things like that. You could make something really beautiful when the light shines through.
And you could use glass paints on it, or you could use, you know, acrylic paints as well. But you know, a really thin wash, and because it's frosted, it'll have a key, so it will stick.
I think that's beautiful. Do you know what you could do with this that I've just thought? I can't remember. I'm guessing it was Hannah. Who did a piece of Perspex, and then you put another piece around it, and then you have another backing piece. So it's kind of like you have 2 on top of each other, but there's a bit of a gap. You could, with this, actually inlay something into it. Something really meaningful. You know, maybe...
You could put photos behind it, but it'll have a sort of misty, old quality to it.
Yes, I think that is gorgeous.
So use it in picture frame.
It's so beautiful, because let's see how much... Yes, see, you can... I'm just... I know obviously you wouldn't put a Jewellery Maker reel behind it, but it's just to show you how clear it actually is. So you could put photographs behind this, and it give it a beautiful antique...
Soften it. It's almost like, you know, a softened lens effect on a camera.
Oh, I love that. Let me show you the other ones as well. I've got this black shimmer now.
That's
again,
so cool.
It comes with your protective coating, which I'm going to peel the corner off for you now. I love this bit. It's like revealing something exciting. Wait, it just looks black. But wait, that is glitter. Now the light's in here, you can see reflecting. How gorgeous is that? It's got that granite look to it actually under these lights.
It is a bit granite-like,
granite work surfaces.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, but the glitters in there are pinks, purples, greens.
Yeah, there's all sorts of rainbow colours. But if you turn it over, you've just got a highly polished, flat black.
Wait, let me turn it round. Let me take the peel off.
So the glitter's on one side, so you could make a piece that had really super shiny black on some of your beads, some of your components, and then have the glitter on some. So you know, have. So
that's the black side,
mix.
and then let me just flip it. There's your glitter side. So it's multi-use, this one.
Yep.
Love that. This is possibly my favourite one I'm about to show you now of this collection, because
the colour's amazing.
It's just, oh, gorgeous.
Yeah.
You ready? You ready for this? It's like opening Christmas presents. You ready? Doesn't look much like this, does it? But wait. Oh, silver. Look at how gorgeous that is. It almost looks like molten silver. I want to dive into this.
It does.
And the thing is as well, when you apply texture to this, it makes it look even more metallic.
Yeah, I was amazed at the transformation once I'd textured it, how, because the way the lights hit in the different surfaces differently, it looks like pewter almost.
It really does,
or like an old silver.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Oh, gorgeous. So these are your 3 Perspecs that you're getting. You're getting the translucent white, you are getting this black sparkle double-sided, and you're getting the silver. Each one of these are 3mm thick, and they are 8x6 sheets on these. Now, we're not stopping there. I've got so much more. I've got cords for you. Really beautiful woven cords. Take a look at these. Soft.
They are really soft.
They're beautiful to the touch.
And when you put them around the neckline, they sit really well, because I thought they might stand up, but they don't. They just lie really nicely around the neck, and it feels fantastic, so soft.
So soft. And it's going to get even better, because for these, I have got 925 clasps. Oh, these are your 2-row lobster claw clasp attachers. So this is one side, and then let me show you the other, which is the one with the extender chain. Look, so this is the extender chain side to it. Oh my goodness. Each one has got the 925 logo on it as well. Beautiful clasps there. I've not seen those ones before. Just to let you know of the cord, you're getting a really decent length, 80 centimetres on this, so almost a metre's worth of both of them in the black and in the silver. Really very, very soft to the touch. Beautiful. Sometimes when you have cords, they can be
just rough because of the woven texture. Sometimes you can, yeah.
But these are really beautifully soft. Now let's get onto the gemstones, shall we? I have got for you here pyrite wheels. Is this natural pyrite? Can you find out for me, my lovely producer Helena, who lost that bet? Not that I want to bring it up. Because it looks it to me. It is natural. Oh, we very rarely get this. Very rarely. A lot of the time when you see pyrite or other submetallic gemstones, such as your hematite, we will put a coating on it a lot of the time. So it's really unusual to get totally natural pyrite. It's got a gorgeous weight to it, 380 carats worth on this entire strand. Each one of these wheels are the same size. They are 8x4mm that you have on these. Really gorgeous, beautiful. They feel high-end and feel expensive, and what I would say is, sometimes people with Perspex think it feels a bit light. I know I always said to you before, it's kind of perceived value can often be inherent of weight. That's why people like Debbie Bulford, when she uses her polymer, she's back on the 24th, when she uses polymer, she'll sometimes put weights in the polymer so that people pick it up and there's the weight there, it makes you think. It's just
old coins.
Yes, old coins, pieces of nuts and bolts and things that she finds around, because people will pick it up and inherently you will think, perceive purchase, higher price point, which is why some people think Perspex, oh, it's a bit light. I don't know if people will buy it because they might think, you know, it's not that high in price. But I've got pyrite in this kit, so you can weigh down your pieces in a way by attaching these to the neckline, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. As well as that, I have got a strand of spectacular, I mean spectacular onyx. I say spectacular because you've got the wheel shapes, but then they're faceted. Doesn't that look luxurious? 65 carats worth of spinel. In fact, imagine that just with a little black dress.
Yeah.
Sparkle away.
Perfect, isn't it?
Winking at you. isn't it? It is. It is though, isn't it? Those facets, every single one. Seductively sparkly, gorgeous luster to every single one of these. And you'll be able to see there is a graduation on this strand, which means it's really, really versatile. You've got from 6x2 to 9x3 on this strand. And then lastly, but by no means least, is something I've not seen in ages. Grey moonstone. When is the last time we've had this on, especially of this quality? I've had the mixed colours. Oh my gosh, just look at this. Now, don't forget that the lights in here will kill Schiller generally, because the lights in here are so abrasive. They remind me of the lights you would either have in a massive stage production or in a sunbed shop.
Yeah.
That's how big and intrusive they are. Don't look at them directly, it's like the sun. Like, don't. Just, when I'm in here, it's so hard, especially when I'm talking about them, not to stare at them. But they are crazy. They are crazy. And they just blank out Schiller because they're so abrasive. The fact you can even see any at home goes to show you the quality. And if you love the amount of Schiller you're getting off this now, wait till you get it home. Beautiful strand of grey moonstone. I absolutely adore it. 40 carats worth we have on here. It's between 3x1 to 6x2 mil on this graduated strand. So let's quickly reiterate, shall we? Your gemstone strands are as follows. Grey moonstone, pyrite wheels, your faceted wheels of black onyx. Onyx. You've then got two 80cm lengths of your cord in the silver and black and in the base black. That base black's got a gorgeous sheen to it. You're then going to be getting two pieces, the extender chain and the lobster claw clasp of your 925 clasp. And then you've got your three Perspex sheets. One with your translucent frosted white, one with your gorgeous silver, and another one with your two-sided jet black on one side, sparkle black on the other. All of this today should be £44. I've already told you I'm going to be taking off more than a tenner. Loads of you have already allocated this, loads of you already owning it, and there's about to be a heck of a lot more because your price isn't £44, it's just £26.95 for you today. That is a deal and a half. Look at that silver shining away, it's gorgeous. £17.05 saving on this for you today. That is astonishing. Please don't forget you've got 925 in there. It's just so wonderful. If you've never tried Perspex before, now is the opportunity to do so. It really, really is. Get your hands on it now, because with that massive price discount, what do we normally see price drops? £12, sometimes £13 sometimes, but over £17 really is a treat, and you've got it here today. £26.95, OGGC 98 is your code. If you've never tried Perspex before, don't worry, because I've got all the tools and goodies coming up for you. But if you have, just add that to your order, because it's an astonishing price. You know we don't have Perspex on that often at all. So, I'm heading over to you, lovely lady, now. I'm so excited to see this used in a totally different way to how I've ever seen it used before. How was all this to work with?
Oh, I had so much fun.
Did you?
I kept sending Pip emails about what I was doing all the time, because it was just, and he's put the gemstones together to go with this, and I was just so excited. It was ridiculous.
I can tell you're excited because when you came in today, the noise she made when she showed us one of these pieces was literally this. At her own pieces, just because you were so excited to show people. Cause
and I was jumping up and down, I know, yeah.
We are going to start with our first selection right now. Where do I have to be with Perspex?
Okay.
What if I've never seen it before?
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
The techniques that you use with Perspex are all really, really basic techniques. Anybody who's worked with the aluminium sheet, anybody who's worked with copper sheet in the past, anybody who's used a hacksaw to cut a piece of plywood, anything, you know, it's all really basic. And then really the only thing that that restrains you is your imagination, I think.
Wonderful.
And you can create some really simple pieces, or you can and also pieces that are quite classy, which you wouldn't normally possibly associate with Perspex. And then at the other end of the scale, you've got some really funky young pieces that you can create. So on these pieces here, I've used a couple of different texture sheets, and it's incredible that it creates such a deep impression in the Perspex.
Absolutely.
Now I'm hoping it's going to work when I demo it with the heat gun. It will work with the heat gun
time restraint
at home, but what I did was bake the Perspex in the oven to heat it up.
So you can bake it.
So you can, yeah.
Now I've got loads of tools for you today coming up, so even if you've never tried it, don't worry, I've got all the stuff you need to get yourself started, and I've got loads of textured mats, so even if you've not tried Perspex, you're not going to, loads of textured mats on today's show, so stay exactly where you are. Let's get started.
Okay, so to begin with, I didn't actually use the frosted sheet at all.
On this one, no.
No, a bit daft, wasn't it? Because it was brand new.
No.
I was too excited by the silver and the black, really. If you look at the black sheet, I've taped together the silver and the black here with some sticky tape just around the edges, so it's held together, and it means that I can cut out two shapes at the same time. But you'll notice that the black sheet is about twice the thickness of the silver and the frosted. So it's a really chunky weight of Perspex, which is really nice. So we've got the two sheets sellotaped together, and then taking a shape to draw round. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. This.
What?
That. Oh, that.
Why are you pointing at me? Yeah, it's that way.
How confusing.
It's just taking more money off. For all of that, £24.95. Wait, what's my saving now? £19 something.
No way.
That is producer Helena saying everyone needs to try this.
Just give it a go.
Let's not mess about. We cannot take another penny off. We cannot. That is factual. If I were to go and buy this with my staff discount, I would be charged more. This is a better than staff price right now. Helena has just gone, whatever, I want everyone to try it. Not everyone's tried Perspex, it's relatively new to us. People are getting involved with it. Loads more people coming in at that price. Just give it a go. Honestly, at that price, even if you just gave the Perspex away to someone as a secret Santa or a gift for someone who loves Perspex, even at that price for the rest of it, all those gemstones, that cord, that $9.25, that's an amazing price point. We can't take another penny off. Congratulations, everyone getting involved. $24.95, I love it.
I mean, even if you didn't want to make jewellery out of it, and I can't imagine why anybody wouldn't, because it's amazing, you could cut it up into squares and use it as placemats, coasters, yeah. So, you know, it's got so many other things you can do with it.
It really, really is clever.
So, I decided what shapes I was going to use, and for this kit I've gone for the Fat Daddy-O cutters, which I've now wrecked with marker pen, permanent markers. Put it on top of my Perspex sheet and just drew round, so I've got my shapes to cut round. So the first thing you need to do is grab your saw and your saw blades.
Which I have for you.
Okie dokes.
Just here. I will show you it, give you the chance to get it, and then we'll show you exactly how to use it. Your saw blade here is wonderful. It is you change the size of this saw blade, the actual saw itself, you can change the size of it. You simply loosen this section, pop this up. Now that means that you can add a whole saw blade in, but say one snaps for one reason or another, you can use it down and still use that broken section. That means that you're going to get a lot more life out of your saw blades, it really does. You have also got the blades in here as well, 24 pieces. So you've got the sizes 1 through 6, which is different thicknesses for different jobs. So you might use some for your Perspex, you might use some for your polymer
aluminium
or your
sheet,
aluminium sheets,
or
you'll
your
use
copper
different
sheet.
ones, copper sheets as well, you'll use different ones for. So really crosses over all the mediums, this. There is just such a variety of goodies in here, there really is. Jump rings, if you're really interested in the chain mail as well, you can cut jump rings with it too, and you've actually got some jump rings in there as well. The size of those jump rings you're getting are rose gold 925 closed jump rings. Wow, 925 closed jump rings, so you can open them with this if you wish. 50 pieces of those you're going to be getting in that rose gold colour. Really exceptional. I'll show you the bag now just so you can get an idea of the colour and the actual amount you're getting. This is the amount you're going to be getting. All of this, pardon? Those are the 50 of the 925 gold plated pieces. Absolutely exceptional amount of goodies in this. 50 pieces of 925 coated in 9-carat rose gold. Your saw blade and the saw, which we'll show you how to use in a moment, should be £31.85, which in a lot of places you can buy a professional jewellery saw, which this is. Don't try and use one out of the garage, it will not work, it will wreck whatever you're using it with. Should be £31.80, which is the price of a jewellery making saw pretty much anywhere else. But today, for all of this and your 925, £17.95. That's almost half price, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is almost half price. That's something like 49% off for you today.
Wow.
That's an amazing price point. And we'll show you exactly how to use it now. Get yourself on the phone lines.
Okay.
This is how you take it out.
So you use the key sections here to open up the little nut area and pop your saw blade in. So pop it in there and then tighten it up again, and then pop it in the other end. Now what you need to do to tighten it up, this needs to be really taut. Okay, so if I just pop it against the desk and push it in to like the top of your stomach rib cage area, and you apply some pressure, and that pushes the saw frame slightly together.
Closer,
So you then tighten up using the key there, and then you can
hear that.
Can you hear that?
Can you hear that, director?
Just playing the saw.
You can. That's how you know it's taut.
So that's now tight enough to use. Okay. So what I've got is my shape drawn out onto my Perspex, and I'm now going to use my saw.
Okay.
And I hope I might have to put it on the desk actually.
Yeah, go ahead, put it on the desk. We can move.
If I slide that along, you might be able to see then. There we go. Right. So you start sawing up and down.
Yeah.
So you're holding your saw like this. Whoops, sorry.
Sorry.
So move it out, and that's how you saw up and down. And what you do is you don't bend the saw away from you or towards you. Just keep it perfectly straight. And what you do is you move the Perspex, and it seems a bit alien to start with, but if you imagine yourself as like a bandsaw and you're the machine, and on a bandsaw you would move whatever it is you're actually sawing and not the saw blade. So imagine you're a bandsaw. and you just saw round, and it's as easy as that. Now you will,
It's so easy.
it goes through really easily. Bearing in mind I've got a double thickness of the black,
Of course you have.
plus a thickness of the silver.
Yeah, you've got a double thickness there. Wow.
So I'm using the saw blades
Which
that are
blade
the
are you
number
using
one,
for this?
which is the
The
coarsest.
coarsest, the thickest one of your
Yeah.
pack.
So if you use a finer blade, it will take longer to saw. And also you're more likely to break more of your blades. You will break blades, and I broke 3 in about 2.5 minutes when I was
Sure.
doing this the other day, yeah. Just go through a phase.
Yeah.
And you
just
break
don't quite
loads.
get it at the right bit.
It could be that I'd been distracted, or I just, you know, twisted the saw while I was sawing. So it really is very, very simple.
And
Okay?
you're moving the Perspex, aren't you? Always
Moving the
Perspex.
Perspex, keeping the saw stationary. Now it's easier to saw if you line where your saw blade is up with the side of your body. So if you're right-handed, line it up with here.
Okay. If you're a
If
lefty
you're
like
left,
me.
line up on that side.
Okay, with your kind
So
of hip.
don't have it central. So I usually saw sitting down as well, because you can get close to the line then and see what you're doing.
That's a good tip.
Okay, so let's assume that I've sawn all the way round
Yeah.
that shape, and it's
Okay.
now detached itself
All
from
right.
there.
I'll use my imagination.
Okay. You don't want to stand and watch me doing that for the next 10 minutes, do you?
No.
No.
It's £17.95. There's 4 in baskets, sorry. You need to check out. I've already got loads of you purchased this though. Don't forget, you get that beautiful 925 enveloped in your rose gold on this as well. And if you do want to get into Perspex or your aluminium, this really is an essential tool. It truly, truly is. £17.95, almost half price.
Overhead camera's gone a bit wonky.
Oh right, do you want the overhead camera back, do you? Oh,
just
I can
think
see
it's
your head
gone-
there.
I know, yeah. You don't want to be
We had
doing
to
that.
bring it off so we could see what you were doing.
Ah,
You see?
I see. That was clever.
Wasn't
I didn't
it?
even know you could do that like that.
Yeah, we can move
Woo.
that up. Overhead camera.
All the technology. Right, so we've got our pieces cut out, and I cut different sizes.
Okay.
And then for the top section of that necklace there, I was going to show you how you actually cut out the centre. Okay, so what I've done is I've drilled a hole at one end of the shape, and a hole at the other end.
Okay.
So I just use my cutters again to draw around. Now what I'm going to do is take my saw again, and this time I'm going to take my shape and thread it onto the saw blade with the lines
that hole.
through one of the holes.
You can pop your hole through there with a Dremel as well, can't
Yeah,
you? Whatever.
I've got my
whatever you've
trusty old,
got. You've got your old school drill, haven't you?
yeah.
Which I love.
it's ancient. Okay, so then once you've got it through, you can turn it round, pop it back onto your bench, and start sawing around your shape. Now if you're doing this with the bench peg,
Yeah.
it's really quite nice because it supports the shape very well. Okay, so just saw around, take your time. This is possibly one of the times when you'll break a number of blades.
Yeah, just taking your time, be
Yeah.
careful.
Okay, and you go all the way round
Yeah.
until you get to the hole at the other end, and then down the other side. And I've already done the other side. I'm going to saw through the bench in a minute.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, so that now gives us a donut. So a piece of Perspex with a hole in the middle.
And don't forget, you've got the bit that's fallen out
You
to
have,
reuse for
that I've
something
lost.
else.
Going down.
Yeah, go ahead. If you've got any questions about Perspex, if this is your first time of trying it, or perhaps you've tried it before and you want little helps and tips and
Yeah.
just how to finish off pieces, we've got Deb till 5, text us, 60777. We love when you get involved, we truly, truly do. And the thing is, no question is silly, because I'm sure there is going to be thousands of people out there probably asking the same question as you are right now. So give us a text in, 60777, so you text the word JM Studio, or go on jewellerymaker.com, click on the live link, you'll see send a message to the studio box, just type it in there.
Okay. Right, so once you've got your shapes cut out, you need to smooth off your edges, because you've got all your saw marks. So for that, we're going to use needle files.
Fab, which I've got here. Now, why are these so useful?
They're absolutely perfect, because when you're doing Perspecs, you tend to have a lot of sort of shapes that you've cut out, and you need to get, like in here, you need to get inside and into right up to the edge of your piece. So you need something that's really fine with the ability to create lots of detail. And these needle files have all sorts of different profiles. So you've got, you know, a half round, you've got a flat, you've got a triangular shape, and they all come down to a really nice point. So you can get them into some tiny drill holes,
nooks and crannies.
All the nooks and crannies, yep, and tidy everything up.
And this is the effect that gives you the professional finish.
Yep.
Isn't it? You don't want anything to catch or nick or anything. We'll show you really how easy this is to use. 12 of them you get. They are your really, really very, very useful. These are also coming with your super deluxe heat mat, which we're going to show you why this is imperative very, very soon. It's non-stick, it's super size. Your heat mat, if you're going to be getting a heat gun, if you have a heat gun, you're going to need to get this because you want your work surfaces to be protected. This is also non-slip. Now, Alison Tarry said the other day, do you remember that she actually uses this? What did Alison Tarry make the other day that she said, I use my heat mat for it, which you wouldn't necessarily think, I can't remember what it was now. But she uses this, you can use it for polymer clay, you can use
silver clay, polymer.
Clay. You can use it with your jewel enamel heat pot, and you can actually therefore use different shapes within the heat mat, but also with your heat pot, but also you can use friendly plastic in your heat pot if you get this.
And also with your resin, it protects your tabletops from spillages.
Perfect.
Which I'm really good at.
Really good at spillages. You can cut this up into little pieces. You could use it as an entire sheet. This with the files today should be £16.90, but we're going down. How do you feel about £5 off pretty much your price today? £11.95 for your deluxe heat mat and those files. Gives you a professional finish and it's protection as well. You can ask for more really, can you? GC74, that's your code. Get your hands on this now. Both cover a multitude of your jewellery making mediums, so get it whilst we have it, because we didn't have any of that heat mat until the start of this week. So get it whilst you can, it's always a sellout.
Okay, so we're going to start just filing and tidying up the edges. So you can see where you've gone off the lines a bit with your sawing.
I see.
And you can redraw the shape if you want to, just to make sure you've got it sorted, and just using your needle file, go across your Perspex. Now, if you've got lines that are running across, if you file this way round,
opposite,
you take away the ridge quicker.
Okay, good tip.
But you just need to be careful, because I've stabbed myself with needle files if I'm doing this way. That's just me, because I'm very, very clumsy. Or you know, you can slip off sometimes and scratch the face. So just,
That's why we keep the protection on for as long as we can.
Yeah, that's it. So just what you can do, instead of having to go completely at sort of a 90-degree angle to the ridge, you can do diagonal. Okay, so we're going to assume that I've done all of that.
Yeah.
And then using wet and dry sanding blocks in the different grades, or bigger blocks, you can then dip in water.
Wet your Perspex, dipping it in normal water.
Yep. And just sand and polish the edges until they get to a state that you're happy with.
Why are you dipping it in the water?
Because it's wet and dry. If you use the other sandpapers that aren't wet and dry, it scratches it.
Rough, can't it?
Yeah, it scratches it and marks it. Whereas this, they tend to be finer for starters, so it starts the polishing process in effect. And then you can use metal polishes, so like silver polish.
So can I just show you the different sizes? So this is...
So that's the one I've cut out
the
of
one that we
the
just
centre.
cut, and then look at how high shine that is now.
So it's
really
starting to smooth it.
Really smooth, as opposed to that, which is actually quite scratchy to touch. That's beautiful and smooth, really soft.
Yeah, so it's also the nice thing with these sanding little foam blocks that we do is they soften the edges on your Perspex as well, which is quite a nice finish. It feels really nice.
Fab.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is actually peel off the protective layer, and we're going to texture. Okay, don't do what I did, which was peel off one side and forgot to peel off the other side.
Okay,
so I then put it in the oven.
Yeah.
And it stuck to my tray. Oh, never mind.
But it smelled delicious.
It was horrible. I was thinking, it doesn't normally smell like that.
So you did yours in the oven, but you can, as you're going to show us, do it with the heat gun too.
So I popped it in the oven at 175 degrees C for 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes is what I do. And I've put it in for about 15 because you want it as soft as possible.
Obviously, if you are doing it in the oven, I will say be so careful.
Yeah.
If you burn this, you will not get rid of that smell.
No.
It's gonna have a horrible toxic feel to it. And also, if you do it in your oven, make sure that you get a tray specifically just to use this. Don't make this and then shove your roast chicken in it the next day. That's not good. Nobody needs a Perspex marinade, do they? So don't use it separately if you are. I have got the heat gun though. This is a really safe way to do it. You can keep your eye on it, especially if you're a bit worried about these sort of things. The heat gun, it comes with 2 speeds. It is great for Perspex, but it's great for friendly plastic. It's great for loads and loads of your mediums, actually.
Your friendly plastic,
and your shrink plastic.
Jewel enamel, shrink plastic.
Jewel enamel as well, absolutely. It has got the 2 speeds on it. It is important that you put the mat underneath because, of course, otherwise it is going to be very, very hot on your work surface afterwards. Now, Deb has got a fletching.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Glove
it's my
on. That's nice.
Oven glove.
Oven glove.
Yeah.
If you don't want, although it's got a hole in it. That's great.
Yeah, so it doesn't work there.
But if you haven't got an oven glove that you are happy to use with this, because obviously you don't want to use an oven glove that's got fibres.
I just use these. They're like big fireman's mitts, aren't they?
They've kind of got a bit of a rubber feel to them.
Yeah.
If you don't want to use a rubber glove like this, you can use, for example, your needle files and just prod one to kind of hold it in place, if that makes sense. This is your 2-speed heat gun that we're using now. It's £14.95. It comes rolled up like this, but the arm of it does just pop out into place, so it means it's really easy to carry, really easy to store. The wire is attached as well. 2 different speeds to this. It's really just a wonderful tool to use on a reel. Do you do card making as well? If you use card making, this is what you emboss with. You know the embossing, you get an embossing powder. If you heat it with this tool, the embossing powder, that's how it works essentially. It bubbles up and will give you that 3D effect. So if you're into paper craft as well, this is great for that. £14.95 today.
Right. So the pendant there, that is on its own, yeah, this one, yeah. I used a Lisa Pavelka stamp.
Yeah.
And for the other necklace, I used this, is it Mambo or something? No.
The hurly-burly leaves.
Yeah.
For this one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it.
So let's use that one actually, hurly-burly.
Right. I've got you the opportunity to own these stamps in a moment.
Okay, I think that'll take.
So you're just doing one side?
Just doing one side. You can do both, and you can do both at the same time.
Yeah.
So just for this, I'll switch that off, and then I'll flip that on there.
So you've put your
And I'm going to
hurly-burly
press
textured
hard.
stamp on the top of there.
Yep.
And obviously, you don't just want to stamp it and pull it off straight away because it is slightly
it's like
liquefied, so it could mould back into place. So just hold it there until it sort of cools, I suppose.
Let me show you what I used at home. A couple of huge clamps.
A couple of clamps.
And 2 pieces of
wood.
Floor. This is the flooring I've got in my living room.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Oak engineered boards.
Oh, I like that, Deb. Where's that? Dining room?
Living room, dining room, hall.
Is it all through?
All the way through, yeah.
Open plan, is it, Deb?
Yeah.
Oh, I can imagine. Can you? I can imagine Deb Rudge's house now. Feel like I'm there. Gorgeous flooring.
It is nice floor.
Whilst you're holding that down, because obviously to keep...
It's still quite warm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's done already. That's fab.
Yep.
Do you want to have a little look?
So I clamped it in between my floorboards.
But this was just done with your hands, wasn't it?
And yeah, and then you get a really deep texture.
That's good.
Or you can just press into it. Now, the reason I was using the floorboards is as well, once you clamp it together, it spreads the pressure.
I know what you mean.
So you get more area. Because I wouldn't have been able to press into the bigger sizes with my hands like that.
Yeah, I see. So really good tip.
Actually, that looks like a fish.
Hey, you're right, it does actually.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, what a good idea.
So I can make little fish like this.
With this hurly-burly stamp.
Yeah. And then you could shape them as well. Yeah.
Heat and shape.
That's one thing I need to tell you. Right. If once you've got your texture in, if you heat it up again, your texture will disappear.
Oh, good. So if you don't quite hit the right bit of
get it wrong, shall I heat it and you can see it disappear?
Yeah, go on.
So it actually happens quite quickly.
Oh yeah, look, it's already sort of disappearing in front of my eyes.
So just heat it.
So that this is the piece that's just had all that texture on. You can still see a little bit of it here at the corner. We're just reapplying heat, and the texture, you can actually see it from the side, is disappearing. So if you do get it wrong, or you don't like the texture, or maybe you get quite the wrong bit of the stamp,
the wrong section of stamp,
you just reheat
it in the
oven,
oven,
a new piece,
or reheat it. Yep. Let me just switch that off, and you can see.
And look. Isn't that fab?
It's like magic.
Isn't it? That's
So
wonderful, and that's just with seconds, and it's gone again.
Yeah.
I love that. We have got the texture stamps coming up for you in a... Oh, I'll let you restamp. Which one are we doing, lovely lady? Hurly-burly. I'll use the one that lovely Deb is stamping, well, the one that she's just used.
Yeah.
This is your hurly-burly, so it's these beautiful leaf effects. You'll also have seen this used on Anne's dragon with the goblet that we did earlier on. The goblet that she did, she used these around the sides of the glass. This is the one we've just used. It creates beautiful fish effect. These are really specifically made for this type of piece. If you're into, say, your polymer clay or your fine plastic, all the things that we've mentioned already today, this is wonderful for that. It's a rich, deep texture, and this will go through your roller as well. If you are into polymer clay, you just put your polymer clay on here, just thinly rolled, and then you can put both together through on on your roller. So it gives you a really even, beautiful finish. Your price today for your Hurly Burly stamp and your good vibrations. Where's that?
Ooh,
and this one as well. Take a look at this. I love this one because it's like 4 separate stamps, I always think. You see, you've got 4 different sections, haven't you? So you can use a cross section of it and get a little bit of something for everyone, or you could just focus on, I always think this one's like, you know, a dandelion head when they die off and they turn into those skeletons. I think that's what this look reminds me of, that one there. But then you've got ones that look a bit like spider webs, one that looks a bit like fireworks. I love. So both of these today, great, because I know the price. Both of them today should be $17.90. Of course, they're professional stamps. You see how many we are. Once you've got them, you've got them. They're going to last and last and last. Today, though, for both is just unlucky for some, but not for you because it's a discount. £13.95 for both of these stamp duos. Get them whilst you can. Lovely jubbly. Let's continue.
Okay. So, what I was going to show you was how I attached the braid onto the necklace.
Okay, lovely.
So, again, you'll need to use your imagination on this and assume that I've sanded and polished my
all of it
disc.
Okay.
So you can actually use Perspex to make belt buckles as well. Because if you cut it out in exactly the same way as we did this one, you can either attach your braid on that side and then use the inner section, sand it down, cut a little slot in there and stitch your braiding on, and then that would form like a toggle belt. So that would be a fantastic way to do that.
That is a genius idea. Make your own belts.
Yeah.
I've got some pictures coming up for you actually of New York Fashion Week last night. You know, I like to keep you up to date on all of this. I showed you a bit yesterday, I'm showing you a bit more today. And this kind of effect is actually quite in. It's all about texture.
Star Wars sort of space age stuff, shiny textures. Yep.
Cracking idea. I love that. And how often can you say you've got a necklace, a matching pair of earrings, a matching bracelet and a matching belt? That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that. But you can do that with this, can't you?
You can. Yeah, you can. Just using ordinary cotton, dressmaker's cotton.
Okay.
Thread a needle.
Yeah.
And then I've just stitched in with some black thread, and it disappears into the weave of the braid, but it's nice and secure. Now what I did was I've put some tape on the end so that it doesn't fray. But
oh yeah, just a bit of the clear tape.
Yeah, but if you use the thread zapper, that would seal it all.
We haven't got any in stock at the moment, but we might soon. Very soon. Say no more.
Okay, that's that. So it doesn't take long at all to just stitch on.
Easy peasy. Just stitch that in. You don't have to be great at stitching either, because with this cord,
all disappears in.
It just disappears. We have still got this available, your Black Magic inspiration kits at the bottom of the screen. Don't forget, nearly £20 off this today. Astonishing price. It's $24.95.
Okay, just going to drill a hole here.
If you haven't got this
ancient
vintage
tool.
piece of equipment, which Deb has quite clearly stolen from a museum, then you might have a Dremel at home and you can just use that as well.
Are we through? I don't want to go through my... hang on.
Are you through?
Feels like it's almost through.
Almost through.
That's through.
There you are, you're through.
Yep. Through the board.
That'd be awkward,
we won't mention that.
Be awkward, wouldn't it?
Nobody noticed.
No.
Right, so we've got your hole there, and then what I did was take one of the mega shiny black wheels.
Banal, oh gorgeous.
Pop it onto a head pin. pop it through the hole.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, just take about a centimetre deep on the head pin, and just using round nose pliers, all I did was pop a piece of chain over the end. Okay, and then roll the head pin down, and that tucks in to the back of the hole, so it's nice and neat. And then carry on doing exactly the same and attaching the
just a few links of chain at a time.
The links of chain at a time. The other way you can do it is taking the jump ring, and thank you, I've forgotten what it's called there.
No worries, I forgot cardboard before.
Cardboard, yes.
I forgot shop the other day, that was embarrassing. Who forgets the word shop? Me. That's who.
Okay.
So you're just attaching that jump ring to the chain.
Yep. Attaching it through a link, and then through the loop on the back.
Oh, clever.
So that's another way you can do it.
A couple of ways to do it.
Yep.
And then how have we attached, how do we wear this?
It's long enough to actually go over your head.
Go over the head.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. So you don't even need a clasp on this, but don't forget you did have those
You've got
925.
That fantastic, yeah.
And you could
just sew it on.
Sew it on. That 925, remember the double-sided clasp that we had? You could sew that on. It's got the extended chain if you didn't want it to be such a big drop. Love that. Great.
So it's dead simple to connect.
That is totally different, totally wonderful, completely new way, for me anyway, of seeing Perspex. It's wearable, it's beautiful, it's textures, and it looks expensive. This looks like something you buy a really high-end kind of boutique boho shop, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it does. It gives it a whole new look.
It really does.
And I especially love the one in the silver, the textures in the silver. It looks so metallic.
Yeah, you're right.
Amazing.
Truly, truly does. We are going to be back with the lovely Deb Rudge. I've got more textured sheets coming up for you, including some I've not seen before, actually. And you're going to be having a look at how to create these stunning pieces. Oh my goodness. Cut out Perspex. This looks so high-end, doesn't it? It really does. And you're going to be seeing, if you've tried wire work in a cab and you are just so frustrated it's not working for you, this is a way you can achieve the same look, but super easy. All of this is coming back with a lovely Deb Rudge in a wee while. I've got a very short break, but trust me, you don't want to go anywhere, because I have got you a very exclusive opportunity to own one of the most sought after, one of the highest price, and one of the rarest gemstones in the world. It's Tanzanite, straight after this break.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Join
silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Thank you very much for watching Designer Inspiration today. I greatly appreciate it, I truly do. My name is Becky Redican. I am joined by the exceptional, wonderful, laugh a second, has no idea what I'm pointing at, Deb Rudge.
I thought, Becky's on her own little planet here. What's she pointing at? I can't see anything.
Whereas everyone else in the world knew what I was doing. I love it.
It was just me.
Oh, the wonders of television. I'm really happy that you've joined me today because it's a pleasure, to be honest, to be able to bring you this today. It has been far too long since I have had this gemstone in my presence. If you watched the documentary that was called Gems TV, and it was on ITV at 9 o'clock on Tuesday night, if you haven't watched it, I'm sure it's still available on the iPlayer or something if you want to watch it back. You will have seen Steve Bennett, the founder of this organisation, CEO, founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company. You will have seen him searching for this gemstone. You will have seen him coming out of the mine for this gemstone completely empty-handed. The situation with this gem, as it was highlighted in the documentary, which is something that we weren't actually allowed to tell you before the documentary came out. We all knew it. We've all been trying to nudge, nudge, wink, wink, tell you how dire the situation is with this. But we weren't legally allowed to tell you beforehand because it would have kind of left a bit of the mystery out of the documentary. But we all knew it. This is so extreme, the situation with this at the moment. The yields are so poor, the amount left is so minimal that we've actually had to try and find another gemstone to hype as the next Tanzanite, because that's how dire this situation is. You have got an exquisite example of this one locational gemstone here for you today, right now. Prices have gone up. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be straight with you. Prices have gone up. For the first time ever in the history of the Genuine Gemstone Company, we have raised the price of a gemstone. First time it's ever happened. Everyone else has been doing it for months, if not years. We're just catching up. We've raised the price because we have to. We have had to do it because when yields go down, demand goes up. You have to raise the price because it's not like pearls, which, you know, at the moment the situation with pearls is dire. We can't actually get our hands on pearls for lots of different reasons. But we cultivate pearls, so we can get more pearls eventually. It just takes a bit of time. Mother Nature doesn't work that way with Tanzanite. She's got one location. I want to show you, actually. I've got a picture of the mine. So let me just talk to you about the mines first. So there's Tanzanite 1, etc., of the mines, which are the large mines. Now, those are the mines that you've seen Steve coming out of in that documentary. And now what you're seeing here is the blocks. So you've got blocks B, C and D. Now blocks D that you can see there, don't forget this is all in Melania, which is foothills of Kilimanjaro. Block D, there, that very, very small one, is where TGGC get the vast majority of their Tanzanite from. It's that very, very small plot on the end. That's where we do get a lot of our Tanzanite from. The mines in this area are almost like artisan mines, really. Things like Tanzanite 1, which are the huge, huge mines that you saw Steve come out of, they're absolutely huge. They go right down up to 800 metres worth into the crust of the earth. Now these mines, you will have 15 kilogram bags of rough coming out, and they come up almost on like a pulley system a little bit. 15 kilogram bags of rough coming up. It's around every 35 of those filled, heavy, heavy bags of rough that you will find a tiny piece of Tanzanite. So you have to go through approximately 530 kilograms of rough to find any Tanzanite at all. So for this strand, of course, it would be nearly impossible to say, but you could have quite easily... Well, no, actually, it wouldn't be impossible to say, would it? So I'm thinking, say we're getting each one of these every 35. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I will have had to have gone through 20 times worth of the 530 kilograms of rough to get this amount. That's astonishing, isn't it? That is astonishing. Now, we've not been able to get Tanzanite out of the ground in many mines for months. Some of them actually close to years, because some mines have closed down completely. There's no more yields left. We haven't got the technology. There's nothing in there. It's a waste of time, money, effort. There's nothing else in there. There's nothing to be found. So some mines are already closed. This gemstone genuinely is not going to be around for long. It's got to the stage now where if someone had a child this year, it would be unlikely that that child, when they reach, you know, the age when they might start buying jewellery for themselves, you know, your teenage years or in your early 20s, they won't be able to buy it first hand. This will be antique. This will be a hand-me-down good. And of course, when that does happen, the prices is going to go ballistic. I would say to you, genuinely, this is going to be under £50. I'll put that out there right now. This is a stunning example. It's going to be under £50 straight away. But I would honestly say, if you were able to, I would get yourself 2 of these, make 1 into jewellery and keep 1. Do you know what? Don't even do anything with it. Don't cut it up. Lock it away in a safe for 5 years and then go and sell it. Honestly, maybe not 5 years, maybe 10 years. When the yields run out, just go and get it valued and sell it. Because if this was an extinct gemstone, imagine the price points you could ask for 60 carats worth. Imagine. Now, stunning, stunning strand here for you. It is going to be under 50. When I first started here at the end of last year, I used to talk about how rare Tanzanite was. And then I'd have about 3 strands per show. We just managed, we got lucky, we really did. And we did have massive yields at that point. Well, not massive, but larger yields than we do now. I'm lucky if I bring you a Tanzanite a month now, let alone 3 a show, like I probably used to do, and I'm sure I definitely did used to. The situation with Tanzanite has got so dire that the group of people, the company that launched it, realistically, Tiffany & Co, can't even buy it anymore. They've tried, they can't even buy it anymore. Your price on this wonder of the world, your price to get a piece of history is astonishing. I truly believe is astonishing. The quality is here, the workmanship is here, the carat weight is here, and boy oh boy is the gemstone here. Your price today for all of this is just £35.95. Whoa, you've just come in on the phones, haven't you? You didn't expect that, did you? You really didn't. I know you didn't. I didn't either. Before I did my pre-prep, I knew it was coming now, but when I've had my pre-prep, I did not expect that to happen at all. This is a gemstone that is so exclusive, so in demand, massively in demand. From such a small area, such a small location, around 16 square kilometres, remember, which isn't a vast space at all, and it's £35.95. The work that this has gone through is absolutely astonishing. It truly, truly is. Think of all of that. Think of, for every tiny, tiny piece of Tanzanite that you've found, you have to sift through around 530 kilograms worth of rough. So it goes through all of that process. And then once you do get it out of the ground, it goes through lots of checks, lots of safety checks. You got really closely into it. Check it's strong enough to be used for this sort of thing. Check there's no major fractures that are going to make it unworkable. They then are going to check the colouring of it, see the richness of the tone. They then have to do something called cobbing. I don't know if you know what cobbing is.
No, I've not heard of that.
Cobbing. Essentially cobbing, when you get a piece of rough out of the ground. Now remember that Tanzanite will develop generally in pockets, and the pockets will generally be surrounded by really, really hardcore stone graphite around it. Cobbing is what happens to separate the graphite from the Tanzanite, essentially. It takes place with pickaxes on tiny, tiny, tiny pieces. It's a real skill, because if you slightly hit that wrong, your Tanzanite is a goner. So cobbing is the separation, so that's what it then goes through, the separation process. It's then sent to the lapidary to go and get shaped and cut with these beautiful facets. All of this, even before it's left that 16-kilometre location. That's amazing, isn't it? That is amazing when you think about it. It truly, truly is. Another thing I love about Tanzanite is, there's so many things. I love the way that this is formed and why it's formed as well. I'm sure the majority of you will know it was formed with the Great African Rift. Now, I always think, when I was at school, I swear I was told that volcanoes were formed. I probably wasn't told this, but this is what I remember. Volcanoes were formed because there was... oh, there's a queue on the phones. About a minute, 10 seconds wait. It's worth it. Don't worry. You're not missing anything. It's just me rambling. So I'm sure I remember this from geography. Tectonic plates, they rub and then they shift over each other, and that's how you get a volcano. That's what I was always told. I'm pretty sure that's all I was told. And that is the way that a lot are created. They rub against each other, they push up, they're at an angle, and that's kind of how it can be created. But with Tanzanite, it's totally different. In the African Rift, there was lots and lots of movement, but the plates actually moved apart. And that meant that magma from inside the earth spurted out, and that's how it was created, essentially. And that's what shaped it. Some of those bits, I think this is just insane. Okay, imagine how scary this would be. The tectonic plates move apart, all of this magma is shooting out, and the magma, which is, of course, hot as the centre of the earth, super, super hot lava, magma spurting out, and those pieces, huge pieces, went as far as 20 miles. Huge pieces of magma, lava shooting out at such a force, at such a pace, that they get 20 miles, which is why this is the way it is. Because of that perfect element, that perfect storm of heat, of magma. You only got this due to that absolutely, you know, mind-boggling rift that happened naturally within the earth. I just think it's absolutely astonishing. I really, really do. This is a beautiful strand. There is a queue on the phone. Your names have gone off my screen, but what I can say to you is you're owning a piece of history and a piece of luxury here. for a bargainacious price. You won't be seeing any price slashes on Tanzanite, by the way. I just need to let you know this. You will not, ever. We're not allowed to do it. We've been told we're not allowed to price slash Tanzanite. Our prices are already astonishing. So it won't be happening. So genuinely, get it whilst you can. Please don't, I don't want anyone to be sat at home thinking, oh, well, if I get this in a month or so's time, then I don't know why they're really northern. This person sat at home. They just are. Oh, I'll wait a month or so, because that'll go down in price. It won't. That's not what's happening. We are not allowed to. We've been told, hands down. I just want to make that clear to you. $35.95. If you want it, just get it now. Easy as that. Oh, all right then, I will buy that, Bex. 0800, what's the number again, Bex? Well, it was 0800 644 655. Get it whilst you can. Is that how my mum talks? No, my mum's from Liverpool, so she talks a bit more like this, to be honest. She doesn't talk that strong at all. My mum's ringing in, like, you do realise I'm your mother, don't you? Who is this Liverpudlian mother you're talking about? Rebecca. Now, where am I going? Challenge. Aha! This is a really exciting challenge. I said to you earlier, didn't I, that the challenge was a little bit different. We've tended to be giving quite a few strands recently for challenges, but I saw this and was just so blown away. I personally haven't seen a charm matrix box like this before. I've seen one like it, but I've not seen one where there's so much different texture that's also usable as well. You're going to be getting approximately 200 pieces, and that doesn't include the 20 separate pots and the big display box, for less than £50. All right, it's going to be less than 40. There you are. Let me show you. You get your display box here, which all of this, of course, is reusable. You can reuse this. You've got your little clasp on there. And then in here, you have 20 individual different boxes. I'm going to get a few of my faves out. I just want to pick out some of my faves. Oh, there's so many to choose from. I didn't know this. I know how much I love this company and I know how much I adore working here, but sometimes I genuinely think Jewellery Maker outdo themselves because I didn't realise that these were textured on both sides. We could have taken the easy road out on this and just textured one side, but we haven't. We put work in and we've textured both. It's little things like that I truly just adore. Oh, I had a little gush about my workplace there. Gotta love that. Let's have a little look at these. All different shapes, all in a vast amount you get in a pot. So you'll be getting approximately 10 of each of these. So this is a double-ended, textured, again, let me show you, prove it, on both sides. It's almost a zebra print on that. Do you know what I would love with this? How gorgeous just that, because they look like leaves. You could do that, a really beautiful waterfall or even tiara piece with that, couldn't you?
You could. You've
got these gorgeous hearts, which again have got 2 holes within them, at the top and the bottom. How would I describe this print? Mottled. Ooh. Mottled print. Oh, you liked that, didn't you? I love this one. You're going to love this. This is like 60s, get twiggy out. Yeah, I just love it. Geometric, a little bit moddy. Yeah, a little bit moddy. Oh, I love that. Isn't that cool? Mike.
Oh, I like that one.
Sorry, Mike's my director. I really need to highlight this. Mike just said to me in my ear, oh yeah, it's like the wallpaper you used to have in the 60s. How old do you think I am, Mike? Generally, you're talking about generally, are you?
One used to have in the 60s is what he meant. One.
Well, yeah, I hope that's what he meant. He just went then, don't you worry, that is what I meant. Oh yeah, got yourself out of that one, didn't you? Nice one, Deb. He's your best friend now. He's wiping his brow. Woo! Yeah. Got out of that bad boy. This one reminds me of a giraffe print. See that?
Oh yeah.
It.
Yeah.
Can anyone else see that? Is that just me?
Cracked ice or something.
I absolutely adore these, and some of them, I just need to let you know, the ones I've shown you so far all have double drill holes, but some of them, oh in fact, do they all have double drill holes? That'd be fab if they did. I think they do. I love this one as well. Teardrops. Do you know what's really great about them being double drilled? You can use these like buttons, but also just all you'd need is a jump ring in between, and you could do yourself a really funky bracelet.
Yeah.
Jump ring in between, that's it, waterfall effect. Your imagination can go wild with this, but it's also Deb's challenge, so her imagination. I haven't even got the rest out. There's so many in here, I'd be here for weeks. All of these can be yours today. You're going to get some inspiration off the lovely Deb Rudge as well. Squares, teardrops, heart shapes, flower shapes, rounds, oval, pear shapes, marquee shapes, squares, diamonds, twisted pears, loads in here, 10 of each. It's going to be Deb's challenge, so you use your imagination, but we'll also see what she does with it. Your price point for all 100 pieces and the boxes, so really 121 pieces, is £34.95 for you today. These are super sturdy. They're going to be great for beautiful designs. If you're going to be doing charm bracelets for Christmas, if you're going to be doing wine glass charms for your parties around Christmas, whatever it might be that you want really individual, really unique feel, then this is going to be the selection for you. Have you got any ideas, Deb Rudge?
I'm going to start with some earrings, I think.
Cool.
So, and I'll have a ferret around under the desk and see what I can find under there to go with.
Fab. We'll have a little look at what Deb's ferreting turns up in a little bit, probably about 4:45. Here we go. There you are.
Thank you.
You're going to hate me for this. Helena, will you do me a favour? Will you grab that out of my bag, please? Thank you. Now, I've got a strand for you, which I am so excited to show. Because, A, it's my favourite gemstone, and B, you've seen one on this morning's show that had an original, relatively high price tag. £77.95 it was. Sorry, I'm just nodding to our producer. She's like, this bag, I have so many bags with me. One's filled with my stuff, the rest just food. It's amazing how much I can eat on a break, honestly. Yeah, it is in that one, love. Thank you. I want to show you the one that you had on this morning show. Golly, golly, gee whiz. Producer Dion gave you a cracking price crash on this morning. It was £77, reduced by something like £35 off. It was amazing. It was in the 30s, the price. Helena, you're an absolute love. I want to show you, because if you didn't manage to get it, sadly, you're not going to be able to get it because they sold out. They only had 25 of them, which is a shame. But I was really, really happy when I saw that we had one in the show today, because to me, it's similar. This is the one from the morning show. Original price on this was £77.95. Mine, however, is nowhere near that price. Now, do these look similar? I don't want to put words into your own mouths, okay? But to me, they look very similar. They're both Ethiopian opal, obviously different shapes. This is the morning show one, £77.95. It was reduced, I think they had, it was £37 something, I think it was. This is ours today. Obviously, it is the same gemstone, it's still Ethiopian. These are your plain rondelles. Now, this actually wasn't meant to be in today's show. We brought it in after I saw this one on the morning show when I was getting ready in my hotel this morning. I saw it on the morning show and was like, I'm sure I've got one of those coming up next week, really similar. I wanted to get it in today because I saw the amount of people who missed out on it. Don't forget the bottom one's ours, that we've got for you now. I saw how many people missed out on it. We only had 25 of this morning show one. The one today, though, got, Helena, on the bottom? I've got 100. So I wanted to give you the opportunity, for those who missed out on the top one, to get the same gemstone at a stunning price point. Now, what I will say is the opalescence on this is beautiful, but it is killed by the lights in here. It really is. Get it home to appreciate it. You know I always say that. If you bought opal off me before, you know to trust me. This is astonishing. Colour play, the pin heads in this is wonderful. They're very similar. What I'm about to do with the price of this, I'll be honest, it even beats the reduction price of the morning one. Bearing in mind that morning one, £40 off. I've just been told they gave you £40 off this strand this morning. Should have been £77.95. They took it to around £37.95.
Whoa.
That's amazing discount, isn't it?
It is.
But guess what? This one is going to be even lower in price. Get yourself on the phone lines right now, okay? Truly, because we've got 100, but we saw the amount of people that wanted this morning strand piece. We saw the amount of people. People on the telephone, congratulations, you just trusted me on this. You're going in blind. You're like, oh, I don't know. Bex likes her opal. She wouldn't mess about with opal. She wouldn't be hyping this opal. You can see for yourself. I'm going to be bringing you this strand of gemstones, this strand of Ethiopian opal, for under £37.95. 100 opportunities, but this is going to fly. You've got opalescence in the body. You have got pin heads within there as well. You have to get this home to appreciate it. The lights in here kill opal more than any other gemstone. When this was on this morning at £77.95, they sold 2 already at that original price. That's before they'd even mentioned they were properly going to drop it. They already sold 2 at that price. Obviously everyone pays the same, so don't worry. This is £77.95 worth of opal. It was then reduced to £37.95. This one today, right here, right now, for you, is just £14.95.
Whoa.
Whoa! What are you talking about? How is that possible? Magic. It must be the only answer, but no, it's not. This is purely. The reason this price is so ridiculously low is because when we got this, we were able to buy it in bulk. That's it. That's all. Genuinely, I was going to say to the untrained eye, you might not be able to see the difference between these two, but I would even say to the trained eye, in many cases, you wouldn't be able to see the difference. The difference in that price point is because these rounds, we couldn't get as many. It was a very exclusive selection that we only ever got a few of these in. Like I said, 25 sold out this morning in moments, but that was it. That's all they had this morning, 25. We were able to buy this in bulk, and that's why we've got this shocking price point. How, look at the opalescence has gone. No way, 100 of these I had. 100 of these I've had. It's going really quick. Oh, I had 101. Look how quickly that's going down. Now it's got to catch up, obviously. Give it time to catch up. It's getting really low in stock now, though. You are getting the rondelles. I just wanted to show you the one that they've had on this morning because, to me, they look pretty similar, to be honest. This one's body's really glowing, actually, isn't it? This is the one you're getting now. Look at that glow. Oh my gosh, gorgeous. Whoa, heading towards half my stock gone on this now. £77.95, £14.95. 77, 14, 77, 14. Over half my stock's gone now. Congratulations, everyone. Yes. Do you know what I absolutely love about seeing this many names on my screen? And it's not what you might think. It's not like, oh, that's, you know, it shows that you're selling loads of products. It's not that at all, because at the end of the day, I don't own the company and therefore don't get any out of that, essentially. The thing I love about seeing this many names go off my screen twice is the fact that that means all of you people love opal as much as I do. That sounds really naff and really stupid, but I love that you are going to have the amazing opportunity to own this beautiful gem. And do you know what else I love? This is going to make my life so much easier in the future. So much easier. Why? Because you're going to get this home and go, now I see what she says. Now I understand when she says what you see on screen isn't like what you get in the flesh, it's opalescence, it's pinhead. Now I see what it means. So now, all you people have bought it, when you get this home and you fall in love, whenever I bring opal to you now in the future and I say, it's opalescence, it's stunning, it's beautiful, I wish you could walk through the television, you're already going to know, you're going to be on the phone straight away. This strand's making my life 10 times easier. I started off with 101 approximately 3.5 minutes ago. I've got 28 on screen. I've got 36 in baskets. So it is going to be a sellout. Congratulations to everyone who has got your hands on this today. Started off with 101. 27 left, but actually technically it is a sellout because I've got more in baskets than I have available. 40 in baskets now, my producer's just told me. Fastest finger first. It's a race. There's lots of northerners, lots of southerners, and someone from Colorado in today bidding for this. Get your hands on it now. 24 left, $14.95. Trust me, you're gonna fall in love. I am going to move on. Stay on the phone. Like I said, the only reason I'm moving on purely is because it's technically a sellout. That's the only reason. But still check out those baskets and stay on the phone. Get on the phone now, actually, because you could just get it out of someone's basket and stay on, because I've got the designer inspiration kit for you now. This is exciting. New Perspex.
New Perspex, new colours. Never had the gold before, and new ways of using it.
Really new ways of using it. Now talk to us about where you need to be on the jewellery making journey, I suppose, with this.
Well, we've got some different techniques, but actually they're all fairly basic. We've got threading of beads, we've got some simple, very simple wire wrapping. Yeah. And yeah, dead simple, straightforward wrap loops. So, you know, it's you can treat it as quite an advanced kit and do some really advanced things with it, or you can just do something really simple and understated with it as well.
Love that. Now, you have got here brand new Perspex. It is your Frost Azure Blue. Now let me show you this. You already like it like this, don't you? You already like it like that. But wait, you're gonna see something amazing happen. Wait, you ready? Look, it's translucent. It is translucent. Look, if you put a photo behind this, you'd still be able to see it. It's translucent, brand spanking new Perspex for you right here. Don't forget 8x6, each of these, 3mm thick, brand new on this. Beautiful frosted effect, but it's still got that transparency to it. You've then got your oh so expensive, look at me, dive into me, I'm really, really rich gold as well. And then you've got your white Perspex as well. High shine, beautiful white Perspex. All of these are the 8x cash. All of these are 8x6 inches, so loads and loads to work with here. Don't forget, we will be texturing these, so you'll see a way to use these that you probably haven't seen before. I've then got something that I don't think I've ever done before with Perspex: memory wire and cab. exciting. You have got your small, medium and large rings of these memory wires in the golden colour. This is one of the newest to the family here at Jewellery Maker. We've always had the silver, but gold is still relatively new to us. You've got the small, which has 14 loops, your medium, which has 14 loops, and your large, which has 10 loops. So necklace, bracelet, ring if you wished, but don't let that stop you. You can do rings with this, you can do links with this, you could add this behind macrame, you can inlay this, and we'll see exactly how you can use it with Perspex in a moment as well. I've got some wire here for you too, again in that gold colour, perfect match. We did this on purpose, perfect match. Gold 0.6, 10 metres worth of this we have here. I've then got your ball chain. I'm so excited to bring this to you. Some of you have had difficulty with ball chain, thinking, how do I finish it off? How do I add a clasp? Well, with this, it couldn't be simpler, could it?
Nope.
Because when you use it in Perspex, you'll see exactly, but you don't technically need one, really, do you?
No, I've made a really long necklace and just used a long length of the chain. I have got chain left, I did cut some off, but yeah.
You'll see exactly how we use this with Perspex, but it's great, you don't really need a clasp at all because you've just drilled it in, essentially. Yeah,
there's a secret little add-on.
Yeah, there is secret. But it's not dead secret. We will tell you. We will tell you in a bit. You have got of this wonderful ball chain. You have got a massive a meter's length, 2 mil. The ball chain on this is again mixed perfectly with the golden colours. Sticking with the golden tones. I'm holding those cabs off because they are winking at me, but I'll hold them off. Sticking with the golden tones, you've got this lemony gold colour. That's bright, isn't it? 65 carats worth of this coated pyrite. These are your graduated rounds from 6 mil to 4 mil, so a real gentle graduation, but a really lively, zesty tone of this, haven't we? You're then going to juxtapose that totally with a calming, relaxing, delicate blue. Large coins, but a really delicate blue. This is a wonderful strand of your puffy coins in the blue quartz. 380 carats worth, large size, 20 mil, but for me, perfect ring size. You know I love them chunky. Or cufflinks, I suppose, if you were that way inclined. You've also got the blue quartz in your rectangles as well. 20 by 30 on these. They work exceptionally well together, don't they? 480 carats worth on that one. Now, let's have a look at your cabs. One of the most sought after and rarest gems in the world. I've only ever brought this to you once before. I'm so excited to bring it to you now. It is your Charolite. You have got this in a cab today, 16 by 12 mil. If you haven't seen this before, boy oh boy, you're missing out. It has almost a shiller to it. It really does. Just dancing under the surface on some areas of this, you get a beautiful sheen and shiller, and it's got a really rich, almost silk-like fibrous internal effect, which really just protrudes these royal and regal blues and aubergines. It's just a stunning selection here. If you are a connoisseur and you know a lot about this gemstone, I'm going to give you a heads up. I've actually got larger cabs on tomorrow, so if you're planning on tuning in today and tomorrow, get your hands on this kit because I'll give you more of this gemstone to add to your basket tomorrow. I have then got a massive cab. Ooh. Oh, that is so cool to the touch. I've got a huge cab here for you of your white magnesite, 70 carats worth of the oval, and this is 40 by 30 mil. Now, it's really important to point out to you now that I personally have never seen cabs used with Perspex. The way we're using them is really simple, wonderful way of using them. Have you seen loads of pieces made by cabs? Have you tried cabs out before with your wire working and got so frustrated you feel like you could throw a hissy fit like a child who gets refused sweets in a supermarket? Have you ever had that time? I have with cabs.
I've thrown the hissy fit.
Have you? Have you actually thrown a hissy fit over a cab? Yeah. I've gotten close. I'm quite a calm and centred person. I don't really throw hissy fits, but I have got close. I have looked at a wire, piece of wire, wrapped around horribly a cab, and then I've held it up and the cab falls out, and I have wanted to throw it, definitely. I haven't though. But you can actually see the tension there, can't you? What we're about, if you have been in that situation and you think, I've tried cabs, they're not for me, the way we're going to show you to use this now with Perspex, it's actually going to make your wire work life much easier. That sounds bizarre, but you'll see exactly what I mean in a moment. So let's have a look. 2 cabs, magnesite and your charolite. You've got the coated, beautiful pyrite. You've got the massive coins here of your quartz, and you've got the massive rectangles as well. You've then got the ball chain, meters worth of that, 2 mil. You've got your small, medium and large sizing here with your memory, and you've got your 0.6 wire in the gold, 10 meters worth. Then you've got your Perspex, your white, your gold, and your brand new frosted, transparent, wonderful azure blue. 8x6 each one of these. Everything you see on screen now. Your price should be £41.95. Of course it is. Obviously it is. Have you seen the amount of gemstones you're getting? Seen the amount of Perspex you're getting? One of these is new, in case you don't know. Have you seen that you're getting 2 cabs? One of them charolite, which I've sold a charolite cab. It was bigger than this given, but I've sold a charolite cab. The last one I did was £21.95. Great price for such a rare gemstone. Today though, we're gonna drop it like it's the Queen of Olympus. Your price today.
Whoa.
Whoa, is all Deb can say. I know.
That's
the price match.
Oh.
At the original price of the other one. £26.95. That saving is massive.
Yeah. And I've hardly used any of it. When you look at what I've got left, I've got loads of wire left, loads of memory wire left, most of the gemstones, and masses. Actually, all I've used more or less is the gold sheet, but I've used that to make the piece, the heart, the earrings, and all of the pieces for the demo. And so I've got tons left. That's brilliant.
I think it's astonishing. If you haven't tried Perspex before, or maybe you're not planning on, that's absolutely fine. At this price, you are still getting a discount on all of this that I have. What are you saying? Price match? Guess what? I accidentally said price match before, and I did say it, and then I tried to get out of it, but I said it, so we're gonna price match the other one. Boom, there you go, we have to go lower. Because don't forget, the first one originally was meant to be £26.95, but then we took £2 off. So now, I've just said price match. Once I say something, we can't go back on it. So just price match it. It's no longer £15 off. It's £17 off. At that price, even if you just cut these up and use them as coasters, even if you just give these away to someone else as a gift for their Secret Santa, you are still getting a massive discount on all the rest of it. I love it. £24.95. If you like wire work, and therefore maybe you haven't decided to branch out yet into Perspex, this is a way to encompass them both.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yep, it is.
Are you sure? You didn't sound sure then.
No, it is, definitely, because your wire work can get as elaborate as you want.
Yeah.
And the trick with it is that I've actually glued the gemstone onto the Perspex.
Clever.
So that holds it in place while you're working around it.
Clever.
So you can actually cover up all of the Perspex, but if you drill holes into it, if you turn that piece over in the centre there,
yes,
you can see on the back there the drill holes support your wire work as you're going.
That.
So I've used the memory wire there, which gives it a real lightness. and then use the other wire to weave and wrap.
It's amazing. I absolutely love that. If you have wanted to throw a cab, no longer need to with that, do you? Because you're not worrying all the time, which is what you have to worry about if you're a wire work in a cab, especially when you're starting off. You have to have the back secure and the front secure.
Yeah.
With this, you only have to worry about the front. You're cutting your job in half.
The back's secure.
Back's secure because it's Perspex though.
So the only thing you need to remember is that you have to provide a key on the Perspex because it's so shiny. You need to scratch it up a bit with a file,
so it fits.
just under where you're putting your gemstone.
Love that.
And the other thought I had about how you can use the Perspex sheets if you don't want to actually use it for jewellery or coasters or belts or anything else, Christmas tree decorations, or you can cut motif out. These colours, the gold, the silver, the white, they'd all look amazing, wouldn't they, on a Christmas tree?
That's so
and the
festive.
Frosted.
Oh, the frosted ones would look great because when your lights twinkle through on your Christmas tree.
Yeah, be gorgeous. If you're selling your jewellery, then what you can do is use these to define the space around a mega expensive piece of jewellery.
That is honestly an amazing idea.
If I've got that, and then
I love that. Hang on, let me peel this off for you. I can.
You got it.
Yep. Hang on, peel this off. So this is your protective. Generally, don't take this off until you've created your shape. But I love this as an idea. I really need to go to the gym. Imagine that on a stall. Don't you think that makes it look amazing?
So it
defines the space. It's almost framing your piece then, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's highlighting that as something special. So you can use them in display.
That's wonderful, isn't it? Loads more of you have just gone, oh yeah, I've been trying to define my space. I've been trying to make my piece stand out more.
I should have mentioned it earlier. It slipped out of my brain.
That's all right, don't worry. £24.95. Congratulations, everyone. 3 Perspex sheets, a ridiculous amount of gemstones, those cabs, that ball chain, and your memory wire, all £24.95. Congratulations, all. Love that. Okay, I'm back. Let's get started. Where are we making?
What we're going to do is the gold heart. The gold heart. So, what I've got is my Perspex sheet, and I've actually done exactly the same thing with the stamps.
Okay. As we did earlier on.
As we did earlier on.
Okay.
So, the best way I found is heat your Perspex.
Floor again.
Heat your Perspex up in the oven.
Yep.
Okay.
But with heat gun.
So, or your heat gun, one or the other. And you can see that I've pressed this in, but I haven't got a massively distinct impression here.
In areas, yeah.
So that could almost, and I'll tell you why that happened. It's because I put my texture stamp in the wrong place.
Get you. Okay.
And things moved, and then when I clamped it in the vice between the boards, I applied pressure in the wrong place. So I was on the verge of throwing it away, and then thought, actually, that's daft, because this impression here is really, really strong. So all I need to do is add more detail in this area.
Wonderful.
And then I can still use it. But you can see how brilliantly all of the different textures have come out there.
There's so
They're just
many different
really, really
textures
strong.
on there. Yeah, I can see
So
that.
they've all
I've got
come
this
out
stamp coming up for you in a second, so don't worry, stay where you are.
Really well. So there's the heart shape.
Yeah.
And then you've got all of the, I love this one round here, like the bubbles going round.
Fab, aren't they? I love how it makes this look. Makes it look molten, it makes it look 3D, makes it look more metallic.
It does,
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Really beautiful.
So
the stamp that we've used on this is your Tango stamp, and I've got it coming up with your conga line in a moment. This is the one that we've used on this piece.
So what I could do now is look at how I've positioned it, and then take the heat gun and just heat this area down here. So if I do that quickly,
go ahead.
and just heat down here, And then
the heat gun is still available.
oh, no, need to heat it slightly more.
Yeah, keep it heated.
Let me reposition that so I've got it lined up, because otherwise I'll put strange patterns in. So heat it up again.
Whilst you're heating, just because we don't, obviously we can't push time, let's bring you the stamps themselves. So I have got the Tango stamp here for you, which is what we've used and what we're using now. It's got this beautiful, almost quirky heart detail with these wonderful flowers heads almost on the inside, and then you've got these gorgeous
What is it?
You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
You do it, not geographic.
Geometric.
Geometric, Gem, love that. Geometric design in areas with things like the bubbles and the swirls, absolutely adore it. And then you've got this bit here, which I always think gives you a really beautiful, almost forest bed feel, or
it's like little seedlings coming up through the ground.
You know, when
it?
you get the seed packs with all the wildflowers and all the poppies and all these beautiful, really unusual flowers, it reminds me of that. So you get this one, which again you can use the whole stamp, you can just use sections if you wish. And then I've also got the conga line in here, which is the same again, in the sense there's lots of different sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different areas in this one that you get in the conga line. Beautiful. So you can do a cuff, say, with a friendly plastic on here, so that every section is different, or you can just pick and highlight the bits that you want and reuse that and restamp it time and time again. Both of these stamps should be $17.90, but your price today, we're going to price match it. We are going to price match it for you. Your price today for both is just £13.95, boy. Congratulations, treat yourself.
Brilliant, that is.
Fab,
you can use it with so many different materials. Right, just going to get the drill out and put a hole in here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pop your finger on it.
No problem, will do.
Perspex, thanks. Okay, I think that's through the wood.
Yeah, it is, definitely.
Sorry.
No problem.
Let me whip it out. If I hold it there. Drill backwards. You will come out. Jake was helping me drill at home because this is also his favourite tool in the house. So,
for those who don't know, who's Jake?
Oh, he's my son. He's 16. Normally I say, do you want to help? And he goes, nah, I'm all right. But when I'm doing this, he says, yeah, got any drilling I can do?
I love that.
Yeah,
I adore that.
So whip it out. Don't drill through to China or Australia.
Oh, I thought you meant onto a plate then. That's the first thing I thought. I thought, why would you be drilling onto a plate? But you mean China, the location.
You can drill onto plates and make like cake stands out of them.
Okay.
Which is quite cool, I think. I've not tried it yet. Right. So on the pendant, I've got a line that comes across from this seed head, and it comes down here to the bottom. So I thought I'll show you how I do that, and then also show you how I did these sections here. So we've got some large holes drilled in there and some small holes drilled here, and just in exactly the same way as we did before, I've got my saw, and I've got the blade only put into the frame in one area. Okay. One end. So I'm going to pop it through, reinsert the saw blade into the frame, tighten it up. That's now nice and tight. And then we're going to start sawing. Okay, and I'm just going to take it around. Now I've drawn this curve in a pen that's water soluble, so it's like used for
so you can wipe it off.
Yeah, overhead projectors and stuff like that.
Okay.
Right, so at this point I need to actually change direction by almost 90 degrees. So this is where your saw blade's going to break if you just try and turn it.
Okay.
Yeah. So what you need to do is keep sawing up and down and gently start turning your Perspex. Just keep sawing. Now if you feel any resistance, stop.
Okay.
If it gets stuck, you can stop and take the blade out.
Okay.
And it makes like a little pinging noise as well. That's like a warning just before it breaks.
Don't push me.
It's like, yeah. Okay. And you can hear that you've then got too much tension on the blade. Like that.
Like that. Perfect, see?
So
I love this about Deb. She will demo everything for us. She won't just explain things.
Yep.
She will show
break the blade
us as well.
I'm gonna get a new one.
No problem. Just to let you know, on the bottom of the screen, yes, I've just put a Perspex ring on. At the bottom of the screen, that is the saw with the saw frame, and don't forget you've got 50 pieces of 925 closed jump rings with the gold, the rose gold over the top as well. That's the one that's at the bottom. £17.95, massive reduction on that, massive. It should have been £33.95 at the best of my memory. That's astonishing. It was almost a half price deal, it really is. So that's at the bottom of your screen. Need to let you know as well, the textured sheets that are at the side at the moment, £13.95. They are going very, very popular because you could use them with friendly plastic, enamels, you could use it with polymer clay, so much. And they are going really, really quickly. So please, if you want to get your hands on them, do so now because it could be one of your last opportunities to do so. You've got both of these here. Got more Perspex coming up for you in a bit as well. So if you are tuning in to get your hands on Perspex, I have got a bundle coming up for you in a little bit. And let me show you my Perspex ring that I've just acquired.
I thought you might zoom in on that.
You've textured the middle a little bit.
Yeah, that was one of my test pieces, my early test pieces, and I didn't leave it in the oven long enough.
No.
So it hadn't softened up long enough. But also, what I noticed was the translucent Perspex doesn't take the texture as well as the silver gold, white or black.
Okay, good one.
So I think there's something in the manufacture that means it's slightly more resistant, but you can get a really delicate texture on it.
Good tip.
But all I did with that was put it in the oven, heat it up until it was soft and plastic, and then wrap it round my ring mandrel and hold it. So dead easy.
And how easy and quick did we just change the blades? You didn't even notice, did you? So blades back on. We're back in. We've gone around that corner nice and slowly, up and down whilst we're turning.
Yep. And now we're just going down.
Heading towards the
down
long
to the bottom.
stretch.
Yep. So what I did as well was it's wider. The channel that I've cut is wider than a saw blade.
Okay.
So
you can see where you're going then, can't you?
Yeah, well the saw blade's really good, so you can almost draw shapes with it. Okay, and we're just going down to the bottom of the heart. And then once I get to the bottom, I'm going to take the saw blade out.
Okay.
And pop it back in at the top, because what I want to do is now go down again and cut out a really thin piece of Perspex. So that'll open up the channel that we've just cut.
Good tip.
Okay.
I just want to let everybody at home know that I have got some more stamps, and I'll give you a quick flash of some of the Perspex I've got coming up for you in a little bit as well. These are coming up in moments, just whilst you're repositioning your saw blade.
Okay.
we'll be bringing these to you in a little bit. $13.95 is the price on your screen for those 2 stamps. We're going to be doing these in a bit. I'll peel off the protective layer and then I'll show you them properly in a moment. All 3.
I think I've used that orange before in flowers, in a big flower necklace that I did with the sari threads.
I do remember, that was
Made
you and I together.
Yeah.
I do remember.
Yeah. It was.
Really
that was
funky
quite a while
colours.
ago. It's amazing colour, yeah.
So you are sawing again really closely now though, aren't you, to that line?
Yeah, so what I've done, I'm just trying to start it off. Now it takes a little bit of just sawing quite carefully to get it started. And then I've probably I'm just running down the first cut alongside about 1 millimetre away from the first cut.
Okay.
Now it doesn't matter if it's not, you know, 1 millimetre all the way down, because it's quite an organic freeform type design, this one.
Okay.
It's hand drawn, so to have a bit of movement in your line is quite nice. So there we go, we've cut that out. So if I show that to Mike there, and you can...
your phone's going, Helena.
You can see just here.
Oh, look how delicate that is. It just lets the light shine through, doesn't it?
Yeah. So that then provides, it stops it looking like you've just run a saw down, because you've got thicker and thin sections. Now, what you need to do, if I get rid of all the bits,
your dusty bit,
my dust, what you need to do with that to really tidy it up is use your
wet and
dry. Now you can't actually use the pads for this.
Just need a piece.
So cut off a piece of paper, dip it in, and you can just dip it into your water, and then you run that into the seam. Into the channel you've just cut, and just sand it down. And what that will do is it will smooth off all your saw marks.
Yeah.
And just make it look like it's finished off properly.
Fab, isn't it?
And I'd need to work round with a tiny piece of sandpaper round here and around here as well. So it will fit, but you have to just work little bits at a time.
Beautiful. Gives you a really gorgeous area of effect, doesn't it? Really lets that light through.
It does, it does. So
good as well, for no matter what you're wearing, it was going to go with, because whatever you're wearing, the colour's going to shine through the piece, isn't it?
It will,
it's going to tie it all in.
And what you can do as well, if you want to really highlight it, is if I take this one that I've cut round a lot more, but if I take that orange sheet, you can see the colour coming through. So if you use like the translucent blue, then you can pop that behind.
Love it.
Whoops, I dropped it there.
Sorry.
Now you see it, now you don't. So yeah, it's really quite effective, and make little patterns that you can then glue other colours on to the back.
Whilst we're talking about other colours, I suppose we should bring them to you, really, shouldn't we? I've got loads. Am I right in saying this is a 5 stash bundle, Helena? Asking my producer. Yes, it is. So you're getting 5 pieces of Perspex. Bright orange, purest of whites, your deepest jet colour, your grey tone. You can see right at the end there. I've taken these all off at funny angles, haven't I?
Yeah.
Because you can only find one corner, can't you? I mean, nails, there's nail varnish spraying everywhere as I'm trying to get it. This is my favourite one, though.
The clear.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Clear.
Totally clear.
Perfect for photographs, isn't it?
It is. So what you could do is cut photo frames out of the colours, and you can also cut sections and stick it on using the like gel glue, as long as you just sand your surface to provide a key, and then use that in the as the glass bit in the frame.
Yes, because I see what you're saying. I'm sure you've done this before. I've seen you do this.
Frosted with the heart.
Yeah, when you frost. So you get a template of something, say it's a heart, you'll stick it here. And then with your sander, you'll just etch around the rest of it, and then you peel off the heart, and obviously the heart has stayed transparent, but the rest of it's got a gorgeous frosted effect.
Frosted, yeah. Yeah, we did that quite early on once when I was still quite new.
5 sets. Transparent, jet, white, grey, orange. The price for all 5, let's just get it in, all ready, £9.97, no, £9.75. Random. We've just done it. £7.75. Why not? Hey, why not? If we can take the extra 20p off, let's do it. £9.75. Loads of you coming in for this. Lots of multi-buyers. You're obviously stocking up on your stash of perfect Perspecs for just £9.75 today. It's wonderful, isn't it?
I love that grey.
Absolutely stunning. Pretty perfect Perspecs for you today. Why do you love the grey? Minky, isn't it?
I just think it's such a soft grey, and next to that orange, it works really well.
You're right, actually.
And it would work with any of the other colours that you've got. So
it really would, wouldn't it?
That's fantastic. You can layer them up and have. I mean, the way I've connected this pendant to the ball chain.
Yeah.
What you could do is cut like little sections of your Perspex, and connect it all up going round the wrist as a bracelet in this way.
That's really clever.
Just little loops going around.
Clever idea. So, loads of you getting this. Congratulations, multi-buyers. Cracking dealio. 5 of those, 8x6 each one, just £9.75.
That's really nice. I'm going to show you just how I did like the little these sort of comma marks. These ones.
Yeah, I see.
Because it's really straightforward to get the shape on those. And then you can use those in all sorts of different ways. So again, I've got the holes drilled through. Now these are a larger size.
Okay.
So just pop that in to the frame, the blade into the frame there. Oh, one thing to remember when you're putting your Perspex onto your frame to saw through from a hole, put it so that the pattern is facing away from you. So, or your guidelines are facing away from you, because then when you turn it up the right way to saw, it's sitting the right way up. Okay, so what I'm going to do, let me get rid of the marks because then you can see exactly where I'm cutting. Okay, is go right over to the left hand side of the hole you've drilled.
I see.
And then just start off your saw and go in a nice gentle curve. So you don't want to be doing any sharp turns or twists on this. You just want a nice gentle arc coming from the hole on the left hand side.
Got you.
And then just bring the saw blade back. So if you just move the saw up and down and move it backwards, you can come back into the hole. Go over to the right hand side and turn your Perspex round so that you're then sawing in a straight line away from you again.
Okay.
And head again in a bit of a curve, a nice gentle arc again, head down towards the last saw mark that you made.
I see.
And the two will join up.
doing a little triangular pop
into
out.
your little, little comma shape.
How simple is that?
But that's,
There it is.
should we wipe the dust off?
Isn't it that so easy?
So
you just
again, it
do for
needs
that
cleaning
for the
up.
sections you want, and that's how we create
That's how you get that.
this effect.
So I've drilled a couple of holes in the top.
Yeah.
Oh, I've obviously smoothed it all off, polished
course,
it all up.
Nice and smooth.
Nice
there.
and smooth. Rounded off the edges slightly as well. Drilled my 2 holes. So if I show you how to attach the ball chain on
fab.
this, it's really, really simple.
So you don't forget you get ball chain in the kit that's at the bottom of the screen now. Queen of Olympus. That's at the bottom of the screen. You get the ball chain, and I have got some ball chain coming up.
Oh, I love it in the
3
rose
different ones in rose gold. That's coming up in a bit. But let's see how we attach it first, shall we?
Really easy, it couldn't be easier. So push it through the hole,
Yeah.
top from the front to the back, okay, and then hold your ball chain in, pinching between your fingers,
Okay.
and that will give you a section there. Now what I've done is, I'm not showing you very well at all, is get a crimp bead cover and pop it over the top
of one of the balls.
Just one of the balls.
Yeah.
Now it will click if you get it to push into the hole of the crimp bead properly.
I see. So the crimp bead's perfect size for this.
Perfect size, yeah.
Hugs it.
And then just close up your crimp bead.
Flatten those pliers.
Yeah. And that fits over the top then of that ball.
Okay.
And that's fixed. So when you pull, that then stops it, traps it. So what I did was I then left 2 of the small balls on the chain.
Yeah. And why was that?
I didn't want to leave just one.
No.
Because I didn't want that to pull off.
Just in case.
So yeah.
Just for security.
I mean, what you could do is pop a little bit of glue into the crimp bead before you tighten it up. So that's then fixed. I should, I suppose, just check what size drill hole.
Good plan. Very
so
good
that you
plan.
know. Because it fits perfectly. It can't read that. It's got a number on it somewhere.
Has it? Yeah, I can, love.
Can you see it?
Yep. 3.
Thank you.
3. Size 3. Oh, we've just had a text in. A very important text, actually. Very important.
Very important.
It's about a VIP. A very important person.
Really?
Here it is. It's coming. You got to wait for these VIPs. Loving the show on my wife's birthday. She's just opening her prezzies from JM. Would be nice if you could say happy birthday to Karen in Stoke from Phil.
Yay!
Hello, Karen. What JM goodies have you got today, chick? Has Phil been treating you? Oh, but he's been treating you like a princess today, hasn't he?
I bet it's a good parcel.
Phil?
Happy birthday.
Just saying that if Karen likes things like concave cut beer quartz or peridot that's going to be price slashed, then just tell her to stay where she is. Oh, Karen, I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today, sweet pea. I love birthdays.
I do. I do.
There's something about birthdays that are just so much fun, aren't they?
Well, yeah, and they should be.
Yeah, definitely. There's something about birthdays in September as well I've always been jealous of. I think it's a great time of year. Yeah, I really like it. It's usually still a little bit sunny. Once it's over, you're not miles away from Christmas and all the exciting stuff either.
True.
But you're not too close to Christmas where people go, oh, I'll just buy you one present for both.
Yep, that's no good.
That's no good. Happy birthday, Karen. Thank you very much. The lovely Phil for messaging in. What a love.
I'll show you how I turned the end up on this heart. I didn't do it on the... Oh,
not on this.
I can show either of them.
Yeah.
Just how to bend.
To bend.
That.
Okay.
So if I do it on the white one, okay, so it's really, really simple. Heat gun, heat the end, and while you're heating it, Yeah, just mind your fingers because the heat does bounce off the heat-proof mat and you will feel it on your fingers. I've got asbestos hands, but you can see it's starting to bend there, so you can actually then bend it up.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. So you can bend it as far as you want. So if I heat a bit further up the shape and just press, it will start bending a bit further up. I'm scared I'm going to burn my fingers in a minute.
It's all right, don't worry.
If you smell burning, it's me.
No. There you go, and that's how you add these different effects to it.
Yeah.
Really simple,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So I would generally use the oven glove to just protect my hand, but just hold it
To cool.
in the position you want it for a bit. So that's how we did the teal green one. I drilled a couple of holes through the pendant and curled it up.
I see.
And then attached the gemstone on, just using the wire.
Isn't that fab?
Stitching through the holes.
That's so wonderful. I love that. When you get the light travelling through, you can see how much. It's just like sea glass. It's gorgeous. And you can see that we've used ball chain on that piece as well. And I have some fairy tale ball chain coming up for you now.
Oh, isn't that cute?
If this was in a fairy tale, it would be Baby Bear
Oh.
at Goldilocks's porridge party.
What a porridge party.
This is Baby Bear. Baby Bear is oh so delicate. Baby Bear is only 1 millimetre
Oh,
around.
dinky.
That's it, dinky dinky. And then here's Mummy Bear. Mummy Bear's been on a diet, so she too is quite slim, but a little bit larger. 2 millimetres worth of both of these.
Hello, Mummy Bear.
Then here comes Daddy Bear. Can you tell I work for a charity with children as well as this job? Can you tell? Look at this huge 3 mil ball chain on here. Look at that. That's quite a dramatic amount. Even though it's 1 mil, 2 mil, 3 mil, there's a dramatic difference here, isn't there?
Yeah.
All 3 of these, you've got 3 metres worth of this rose gold plated chain. Ball chain is great. You've seen exactly how you can use it in Perspex. You could do the same thing in polymer actually, couldn't you?
You could,
Just
yeah.
add a beading cap to the back. Really, really simple, lock it into place. But you can also use your crimp cord ends as well on this. Dead simple with your cord ends, just pop it in there, close the 2 teeth and it'll hold it beautifully for you. So there's lots of ways to add clasps to this, there really, really is.
There's another way as well.
Oh, go on, there is another way.
Yeah. If you have your ball chain, so
In a loop.
in a loop,
Okay.
so you've then fixed your clasp onto here with a bolt ring. Okay, and then on the other end, if you can tie it with monofilament if you want to,
Leather.
and then that disappears, or you can attach
Jump ring.
jump rings,
Oh, Deb.
2 jump rings. It's a little bit fiddly to hold it and
That is clever.
squidge, but the jump ring then fits between the balls on the ball chain.
That is so clever, Deb.
So it just takes a
Isn't
little
that
bit
wonderful? There's lots of things
manipulation.
you can do with this. You have got 3 metres worth of this here for you today.
Gorgeous
There's 1
colour.
metre, another, and your third and final. I love that. That, for
That's
me,
really nice, yeah.
as a, don't want to hit my mic, just a handbag chain. Perfect length.
Oh yeah,
Handbag chain, zhuzh it up a bit. Bit of a zhuzh. Oh, that noise was good. Did you like
it
that?
was, yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
Sound like a zip wire. You've got these 1 metre's worth of each. You've got your 1 mil, your 2 mil, and your 3 mil balls of the rose chain. Should be £11.85. Oh my goodness, get this now. Because I can't get it at this price, genuinely. £8.95, we did not agree to that before. We said we'll take it just under a tenner, £10.95. She's taking an extra pound off. £8.95 for 3 metres worth of this. That is astonishing. Loads of you coming in for this. It's absolutely beautiful. Rose gold plated brass, so super strong. And nice weight to it as well, isn't there, brass?
There is, yeah.
Do you want to touch this
there
one?
is.
Why don't you
I do.
have a feel of it?
I want to have a play. It's all... crikey, that's a lot heavier than I thought, because I've been using this one.
Yeah, copper.
Wow.
Feels luxurious, doesn't it?
You'll know when you're wearing it.
Oh, yeah.
It'll feel gorgeous, won't it?
Luxury weight, perceived value.
Ooh. Ooh, I think I need that.
Dead simple bracelet.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Ooh.
Oh, you happy with that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. £8.95. Hey, there's lots of people chorusing. Oh, yeah, with you at the moment, Deb, because names are going off my screen there. £8.95 for 3 metres worth of your rose gold plated chain. Treat yourself today. Why not? Why not? Lovely. Where are we heading to next?
Just thinking, what haven't I shown you or told you how to do?
You haven't told us. The earrings are quite self-explanatory, but let's explain them anyway, just in case someone's just tuned in. Just quickly explain those ones.
So what you need to do is, with these, I cut out the shape first. I just drew it with my permanent marker onto the protective layer on the Perspex, and then cut it out. So I had the shape, which meant that I wasn't then exposing a whole sheet to texture.
That's good, yeah.
It was just the bits that I needed.
Section you wanted.
Drilled the holes, and then what I did to fix them to the earring wires, if I show you what I did there, because it's a double-ended, whatchamacallit, what's it called?
I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Eye pin.
Eye pin.
In effect, yeah.
Get you.
It's like, what I did was I twisted.
It's like a double wrap loop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a rosary chain.
Yeah. So, but yeah, rosary chain, but without the gem in the middle. So,
oh, really sorry to interrupt you. I hate interrupting. Just have to say, over half my stock has gone on this already. Your names have gone off my screen twice. About 35 in baskets. Just to let you know, half the stock's gone, so be quick.
So I turned a wrap loop on the end of my wire.
Yeah.
And then popped it, this would make the biggest earring ever. Popped it through the hole, and then just basically folded it up to the top so it was in the place where I wanted it. Popped my round nose pliers in here.
Yeah.
And then wrapped back up the wire, so it then makes it nice and neat, and you can't see the top and the bottom wraps. Okay, and then that's just a question of snipping off the end and tidying it up with flat nose. But it then, so you could actually attach this to a chain in exactly the same way as you've attached the earrings to the earring wires. Run a chain.
Let's get Baby Bear.
Little Baby Bear will fit through there nicely.
And I think
Mummy Bear would as well, yeah.
So that's another way, isn't it, to attach onto your ball chain. Okay, hardly any stock of the ball chain left at this moment in time. Please do be very quick about it, very, very quickly. Wonderful, thank you for showing us that, lovely Deb. And we've only got, by the looks of it, 4 more minutes before we go into a break. So just give us a little clue about one more extra thing. What about the cab? Because I know a lot of people will be interested in this.
Okay, so what I did with that was, that's another texture that I did on the white there.
It's nice.
But I took the cab, and I cut out one of the oval shapes out of my Perspex. And then using one of my needle files, I roughened up the surface of the Perspex and glued the cab in place. Now I actually glued it so it's overhanging the edge of the Perspex.
Yeah.
So it almost looks like it's floating and not attached.
I love that.
And then if I show you what I did with the memory wire.
Okay.
So
Don't forget you've got the small, medium and large sizes in the memory wire. It's at the bottom of your screen with all the gemstones and everything else, but just a quick reminder if you'd forgotten.
okay. So I took probably a couple of lengths of about 2 loops each. Just snip them off. 1, 2, and I wasn't exact with my measurements or anything.
Okay.
And then using a section of wire.
This is the 0.6 you got in the kit?
Yep, 0.6 in the kit. I started by attaching it about 2/3 of the way along one of the pieces of wire, so at about this point here, and just wrapped it a couple of times round to secure it in place.
Okay.
And then just weave in and out between the 2 lengths of memory wire. So that then forms a frame. So squidge the wraps together. And then what I did was, it's a bit springy because obviously it's memory wire, and that's what you want is to play with the spring that's there, and it then arcs around the gemstone really nicely. So it's a bit fiddly to start, but then just start wrapping. If you hold it in position, you can then just start wrapping in between your 2 pieces of memory wire. Okay, backwards and forwards. So I did a couple of wraps around one side, a couple of wraps around the other side, and I did a small section of this and then pushed it through 2 drill holes that were in the Perspex. So essentially your Perspex held in place, but it's like a belt and braces approach. So you've glued it and you've got wire wrapping around it. Now you can put multiple layers, you could add more gemstones in and just stitch them in, almost like using it as a foundation fabric with your soutache.
It's clever, isn't it?
But it's obviously then you know, different colours that you can tone in, and it's a lot more strength in there as well to support your gemstone.
That's good, isn't it? Whilst you're wrapping that on, I've had a text in. Hello, Helena. I'm saying hello to my producer, she's popping it up. So. Hello, saw 1 metre of 1 mil ball chain for £39.
Wow.
In steel. Silly. That is from Janet in South Wales. The only way I can understand why that price point would be is if it was handcrafted by unicorns. That really is the only way. I would say fairies, but they at least have got opposable thumbs, so that'd bring the price down. Unicorns. You're getting the 1 mil ball chain. Ours is different, it's brass, but it's super heavy. Brass ball chain, plated in rose gold, 1 mil, essentially, with as part of this, you're getting it for what, like £2.80 or something for a metre, something like that. 1 mil, 2 mil, 3 mil. Thank you so much for sending that in, lovely lady. I can't believe that. Wow. £8.95, last chance to purchase though, last chance. £2.98 per metre that works out, not $39.99. Probably, I mean, last chance saloon on it now though, so do be quick if you want it.
So that is
love that.
the scruffiest bit of weaving ever.
No, it's not.
But
I've done scruffier.
Have you?
No, defos.
Yeah. You can see how it's starting to form then.
Yeah.
And then just poke the ends of the memory wire through the holes.
Through the holes you've created.
You've drilled in your Perspex, and wrap it around and back through another hole.
Okay.
So, but you can then trap your cabochon
inside
at the front as well.
So you don't have to worry it's going anywhere, do you?
No.
Because it's there all in one place.
Nice and solid on your pendant.
Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Deb, thank you for offering us a bit of a twist on Perspex today. Thank you so, so much. I'm coming back with you in a bit for your challenge. How's it going?
I've made a pair of earrings.
Wow. You've got quite a bit of time left though, so you've got some other chance to make things if you wish.
Hurry up.
No, you've got loads of time. You've got about 50 minutes. You're all good. Just need to let you know, very nearly a sellout on the ball chain at the moment. Stay exactly where you are, honestly, because after the break, I'm not only going to be doing price drops on this season's colour palette of Peridot, I'm also bringing to you, for the first time I've ever brought this, an emerald without a drill hole.
Ooh.
Wow. Stay tuned. So much more after this break.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
When opening a jump ring, always open north to south, as if you were opening a door. Never open the jump ring east to west, as you will find it difficult to keep the shape and it may weaken the jump ring.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker, welcome to Design Inspiration, and welcome to everyone to a fun-filled final run towards the late show here at Design Inspiration. I've got discounts for you coming up on some serious gemstones. I am joined still by the ever so wonderful, almost edible Deb Rudge. How are you,
If
love?
you're that hungry, I suppose. Yeah.
I'm all right. I've just downed a couple of sandwiches on the break, so I'm all right now. What are you up to with the challenge, hon?
I've made a pair of earrings, and I'm going to make a matching necklace, and then see where things take me.
That sounds wonderful. Now, I have got some more goodies coming up for you. Now, I'm so excited to bring you this. I've never brought you one of these before. I'm not bringing it to you right now. Not long to wait though. I've never brought you anything like this before. This is usually sold on our sister channel. Gem collectors. A gem collector piece. Wow. I've got this coming up for you in a little bit. I'll be honest with you, I need to be completely straight. I've not got a massive quantity. I'm so sorry. But if you want, certificate of authenticity is all here. It's all the laminated piece. You get your highest grade, serious quality of emerald. It's going to be worth it. I was blown away when I saw the price. Just saying. Okay, where are we starting, love? Minutes. Minutes for you to wait. Let's get serene, shall we? Let's get relaxed. Pop your feet up. Imagine you're in the Maldives. Dive into a pool of genuine gemstones. I've got a beautiful, rich lagoon selection here for you now. Look at these. Sky blue quartzite in the 8mm plain rounds. You've then got your 4mm quartzite 30 carats worth here. I'm bringing to you then this beautiful shell pearl, which has got a really unique colour to it. How would you describe the colour of your shell pearl here, lovely Deb Rudge?
It's almost, it's like a dove grey, but it's not grey. Right, this is going to be a really strange one now.
Okay,
so
I would expect nothing less from you, just so you know.
It's like a teal combined with the dove grey.
Got you. No, I see what you mean.
So you mix the two together and you get that, it's like it's a teal, but it's very, very soft. But it's, on screen it's looking a lot more blue than it's a gorgeous colour, whatever it's called. I don't know how you would describe it. Beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. Tealy, the baby of a tealy colour mixed with
dove grey.
A dove grey. Snappy into the point.
Baby of teal.
This is 6mm on there. Hey, Steve, how would you, not Steve, why have I just called you Steve, Mike? No. Just, I saw how domineering you were there, and I thought, oh, Steve Bennett's behind my camera. No. Mike, my love, what colour were you going to say this was?
I would say it's kind of, it's blue, it's like a greyish bluey.
Greyish bluey, yeah, good. Pete. Pete, come here, love. What colour would you say this was? Or, come in properly.
I only just got it.
Or, properly, could I ask you, perhaps, ask a celebrity to describe to me the colour of this? Don't forget, this is Pete, Impression Pete. He is epic at impressions. When you came into the gallery before, what did you say about someone in the workshop?
Well, I just had my reviews. People give me reviews.
People have been reviewing your impressions.
They said the Kermit one was very good.
The Kermit one?
But the Yoda one was not very good.
I heard the comments.
Yoda needs work.
This wasn't me who said this, but I heard the words Pete's impression of Yoda and the slogan epic fail in one sentence, I heard.
Oh.
But I like it. There's always room for improvement.
Well, yeah.
Always room. I want a celebrity backer to describe to me the colour of this beautiful shell pearl, please. So let's do this.
All right. Give them the air. These gemstones are beautiful. They're beautiful. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I've never felt so awkward. That was Arnie, for anyone who didn't know. Good work. That was good. I thought, excuse me, don't walk off. That was epic. Boom. I adore that. What did you say, Helena? Come and stand next to me, please, Pete. Oh my God!
What did you say?
Right, listen, because that sums up a message that we've just had in. Yeah, I would like it up on screen, please. Who sent this in? Hi, Becky. Is Pete your brother? You look related to each other. Spooky. We do look a little bit alike, apparently.
You do look quite similar, really.
Okay, do really, really happy family portrait photo. Isn't that good? We do! Oh, look! Wonders of technology. Pete isn't my brother. No, sadly. Sadly, no. But thank you, Jill. That's us at a family disco in the background. Our favourite move. Okay, let's move on. Jill! No, we're not. He's a bit spooky. I've never noticed that before in my life. Let's focus back on this. You've also got in here with those 6 mil this gorgeous clear quartz in the graduated plain round. This is cold as ice. How much are you willing to sacrifice?
It's a good song.
It is a good song. Your price should be £12.80. We're going to make this super cool though. Cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice just £8.95 for you today. That is all you have to pay to get your hands on all 4 of these strands. That makes me and my brother really happy, as you can see. £8.95, LFGC 20 is your code. Congratulations, everyone. Work it out, a couple of pounds per strand there, is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, so about £2.25 each. That's it. Stunning price, lots of you coming on the web. Make sure you check out those baskets for me. Now, this hasn't been seen on its own before. Oh wow, I love this. This is so what we have seen happening in New York over the last day or so. Take a look. Never been seen by itself before. Now, Thursday, very important day, start of New York Fashion Week. 8-day-long event. You've got around 80 shows that take place in this time, and it is all ready for spring summer 2015. That's how early you have to get in. Really is. It is a huge, huge event. Billions of pounds worth of money going into organising that event for every show, which can last, you know, between 5 and 10 minutes, really. You can be spending on those shows £700,000, £800,000, £900,000 just for 9 minutes of airtime. It is a big deal. People pay for the top list celebrities to be and sit in their front row. It was said the other day that Beyonce was paid £100,000 to sit in the front row of a fashion show the other day. 9-minute fashion show. Easy money if you can make it, isn't it? Wow. But actually, I was looking, because I adore all that. I've watched lots and lots of the shows so far. I've watched a bit of Grungy Gentleman. I had a look. I thought it was amazing. Jay Godfrey had an amazing show. And I just wanted to show you a collection. I'll show you in a second, because this has just reminded me of it perfectly. Gwen Stefani, a.k.a. lovely lady from No Doubt, who you may well know, she has had a kind of thumb in the fashion pie for a long time now. But she's had 3 years off from New York Fashion Week, so as you can imagine, big deal that she was back. It was her show yesterday, and I was watching and I took a few sort of pictures from the show, and I just wanted to show you, this is going to be a huge trend for 2015. Take a little look at some of these pictures. This is Gwen Stefani's return to Fashion Week. Now, she's really had a look there. You can see she's described it new nomad, and she's really working with textures within here. She's got these bright, different colour pops. There's lots of veining, lots of detail, lots of texture to her pieces. You can see there, for example, in the jacket that's in the top corner, can you see you've got those areas, those lines of almost a kind of textured, mottled effect, and then the same in that bottom corner as well. Everything she's worked with has really got texture added to it, which is what you've got internally within this strand, haven't you? You've got these beautiful areas of mottling, stripes, lines, luster, bright colours. Beyond belief, really. 300 carats worth of these beautiful fancy jasper flowers, 20 mil. Only seen this before by itself once. Important to point out as well, the spaces on this, they're usable, aren't they? Very usable. Your price today, 20 mil. It's just £7.95 for you today. It's the colour of the year next year, and it is the texture of that you've seen just then in Gwen Stefani's show. That is absolutely stunning price for this amount as well. Don't forget, you won't need to use a lot of this, will you? Realistically. Pete, someone's just said your Arnold Schwarzenegger impression sounded like Dev off Coronation Street. How do you feel about that?
I don't know who that is.
He doesn't know who that is. He hasn't got a clue. Dev, he runs the corner shop.
Okay.
He works with Sophie. No, still don't know. Well, let's just say this. It's Coronation Street, okay? Northern Soap.
Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, off of California, and Austrian.
Yeah.
They sound similar, apparently.
It's not going well for me.
It's not going well for me. You just said it's not going well for me. No, I think your impressions, they make my day. $7.95 for you. I've got loads. Obviously, I'm going to give you an estimate of how many you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've got on my strand. You might get slightly more or slightly less. But then you've got what looks like, it almost looks like quartz, doesn't it, these spaces? That's wonderful. That means that per one, for each of these, just 39p. Genuine gemstone for 39p. Please don't forget, all of our gemstones completely ethically sourced. All of our gemstones are brought to you at an amazing price point because we don't believe in hiking up the price like a lot of places. We just don't. We will do it for you at the best price possible, so that you keep coming back, so that you keep buying, so that we're able to continue with our charity work, because don't forget, a lot of the profit that we make, we pump back into our charities. So you know, with every purchase, you're getting yourself a cracking deal, but you're also doing a bit of good as well. £7.95 for you. I'm excited to bring you this. Because it's my favourite cut. I've had my favourite gemstone and now my favourite cut on the show. Double concave cut. Hang on. Are these my... Yeah, it's beer quartz, isn't it? Take a look. Beer quartz concave. Look at the life. This is that fire, isn't it? This is that all-encompassing, mesmerising fire that we all desire and look for in our gemstones. That's even highlighted by the colour of this beer quartz, isn't it? It's like it's tapping into your human consciousness. It's like it's tapping in to that piece of us that everyone has inside them, that is inherently born within us from when the human race began, which is this excitement, fear, joy of the fire itself. Think back to, you know, the beginning of the human race, where you have fire as a new discovery in many ways, and people didn't know whether to be afraid of it or, you know, mesmerised by it. They realised how useful it was, how important it was, but also how dangerous it could be. And that still stays with us today. Have you ever been sat in a lovely home or in a lovely log cabin somewhere or in a lovely restaurant and they've had a real fire, a real log fire, And have you ever just found yourself sitting there and staring at the flames as they dance and they burn and they illuminate the room, and you can almost stare at them for just so long. I find myself doing it with candles, you know. When you have a candle flickering, I love having, I have lots and lots of candles in my house. I make lots of candles, so I have lots of candles. But I love where they just catch, like, when you have them around the bathroom, if you're having a bath, like loads of candles. And I love the way they just dance. I love the way they illuminate the room and they brighten pieces. And it almost taps into your human subconscious that makes it almost impossible to look away. Well, this gemstone has that, doesn't it? This gemstone has that allure, that fire, that richness, that brightness, not only because it's the life of the gemstone, but also because of the colour of this beer quartz. This is about to get even more special when I tell you that the beer quartz is natural. If you research beer quartz, if you type in anywhere now, beer quartz, onto your search engine, I will say to you that out of, say you get 20 posts on a page, I will say to you that around 19 of those posts will start with a sentence that is similar to beer quartz is made by adding da-da-da, or beer quartz is a colour that is inherent of heat treatment being applied. That's because this gemstone in this colour naturally is so rare that some people don't even believe you can get it naturally. You know emerald, and we say when you get natural emerald, you are going to be around the 0.5% of the population who has got untreated emerald, because that's about the amount on the high street. This is even more than that. This is, to get your hands on this naturally is such a rarity, it wouldn't even be a whole %. It just wouldn't. It just purely isn't. The fact that this is concave cut, which is one of the hardest cuts in the world to create. It takes lapidarists years and years and years to train to be a lapidarist. Some will then decide to become a concave artist, which is the next step above, and that's what you learn to create this. Every single one of these facets isn't flat like usual, it undulates, which gives you beautiful, beautiful, dancing, fire-like internal life. Natural, rarest beer quartz. Stunning fire from the quality of this. Oh, look at that. Can you see how the light's just dancing through? It's astonishing, isn't it? All of that topped off with what could only be described as artistry of the concave cut. What price are you thinking? I can't get over that. I didn't have that price point in my head. I had $31.95 in my head. It was price slashed. That's why, right, okay. That's why I've had that in my mind. I did not have that price point associated with this. And my producer's just telling me the price, giving me a heads up on the price. It has been price dropped in the last 30 days. Now, I have to honour that price drop because I'm bringing it to you now. Because it would be rude not to, wouldn't it? Essentially, it wouldn't be ethical for us to not. It's been price dropped in the last 3 days, so I have to honour it. Your price on this should be $29.95, but it's been price dropped. So your price today isn't $29.99, it's been price dropped £21.95. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, this is not to be missed. If you haven't even heard of beer quartz, you are not alone. Get a decent gemology book. Go and look at the GIA website. Read about it, learn about it, because if you're selling this on, people are going to want to know about this rarest of rare gemstones with the fire. They want to know about this dancing, almost fire-breathing delight that befalls them. They'll want to know about this rich, interesting, and let's face it, hypnotic gemstone that lies in front of them. Deb Rudge, what would you do with this sweet pea?
Amazing, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
I'd use a couple for earrings, and I might actually do some wire wrapping around the outside to sort of extend the gemstone, like visually.
Yeah, I know what you
so
mean.
just
frame it.
Frame.
I liked it.
Yeah, almost like bezel set it, but keep it quite light and open, and make a ring, definitely.
I love that idea.
But I'm not sure. I'd be tempted to make a bracelet because then I can look at it. But I'd want to put it into a big neckline piece. I think all of those in one piece would look amazing.
Oh, stunning, wouldn't it? I'm absolutely in love. And do you know what I love about this? This goes to show quality as well. Even though it's against my skin, you can still see that fire and that life internally.
Yeah.
You don't get that often at all.
I love that as well. When a gemstone, you can see the colour bouncing through the gemstone onto your skin.
Yeah, you can.
And I just love it.
It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, I love. Price dropped for you, $21.95. Congratulations. Congratulations. Price drop about to happen again. I've got that emerald coming up in a bit. Do not worry, we've had people messaging like, when's the emerald? Promise, it's coming in a bit. I'm about to price drop this beautiful peridot. They used to believe, when they first mined this, they used to mine it on an island called Topazios. It's actually called St. John Island now. But when they used to mine it, this is genuinely a true story, they used to only mine this at night time, past twilight, when the sun was completely hidden. And, funnily enough, if it was a full moon, they wouldn't mine this either. Why? You might be asking. Why wouldn't they mine this in the day? Because that makes sense, doesn't it? Most people, nowadays, 9 to 5 they work, don't they? Why not mine in the day? It's light. Surely it's easier to see things. People are awake, etc. Well, they used to believe, genuinely, that in the daytime, this gemstone was invisible. That sounds a bit peculiar, but they genuinely did believe it. And I do sort of understand why, because look, it's glowing. It looks like those stick-on stars you used to have as a kid that used to stick on your ceiling that were green, don't they? That's how much they're glowing. So I do understand why they might feel that, because it has got this glow, and the glow itself is almost cosmic, isn't it? Real cosmic glow to this.
It's got a stunning colour as well.
Oh, the richness of the saturation is phenomenal.
Yeah.
I like the tone too. Do you?
Yes, yeah, I do. And also the size of those drops.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
From 4x3 to 6x4. What would you do with this strand, Deb Rudge?
I love using peridot, whether it's chips or faceted gemstones, as foliage around flowers.
Cute, love that.
Because it's the perfect colour for that.
That's fabulous.
But also, I'd have to make a flower out of the green and it'd be like an exotic orchid or something. Quite often you get those in greens.
You're right, actually.
And then I'd put, what would I put with it? Possibly some purple amethyst.
Oh, really?
As a centre, yeah.
Oh, I like that. That's a cute idea, actually. Louise Jacobson has got a workshop in at the moment. Full workshop, there's about 10 of them in there.
Yeah.
Really busy workshop today. And they're making little headbands. It's the beginner to wire work. Have a little look at them all there. Oh, they're a lovely group. Look at them all. There's Louise. She had a new haircut. Look at that haircut. Bob. Oh, someone's just noticed. Can you see someone's casually just noticed that the camera's pointing? They've put their head down now. Awkward. They're all looking now. They're trying to be cash. They are making all these headbands and pieces, and I saw a lady who was just working with this shape and this colour of gem on the hairband. And I asked her why, and she said it's just because it was capturing the light so beautifully. And I do understand why you would do that. Yeah. I'm about to price slash it. For this quality, I shouldn't really be, to be honest, but I'm going to. Should be. What's up, Deb Rudge?
It's going lower than that.
Yeah. I'm going to take £1 or 2 off. Or a bit more. £11.95. £6 off this exceptional strand. This is gonna be a colour you're gonna see time and time again in winter. This is gonna be a colour you see time and time again in spring next year. Loads of you coming in, loads and loads. Where is NM? NM. I've got Texas in the building. Not in the building, but I mean, I've got California. Hey, popular with the Americans, this. Texas, California, NM. New Mexico, hello. 2 people in New Mexico getting their hands on this today. And then we've also got the equally as impressive Cheshire and Devon. Loads of you coming in for this today. Oh, I was going to say I'm coming back to Cheshire today. I'm not. I'm working tomorrow. I'm back up tomorrow night. I'll be with you. Loads of you coming in for this. I know, very rare that we price slash gemstones of this higher quality, but we're doing it today for you. Why not? Why not? Why not bring you completely and absolutely gorgeous, lovable, wonderful, zesty, bright, fun, breezy, natural peridot at this price point? Now you might be thinking now, well, why are they discounting it? Because we haven't seen it in a while. That's the honest reason. We haven't seen it in a while, so we're bringing it back to you now at a stunning little price point. How many of these have I got available? Fab. 87 of these. Oh, I'm looking now though. Those names are going so fast. I've already got about 25, 30 of them gone, easily. And I've got lots in baskets, lots and lots and lots. Do check out when you get the opportunity to. Very rare we will price slash on this, especially by £6. That's a lot, isn't it? That is plenty. Congratulations everyone getting your hands on this. 45 carats worth of peridot. I just want to show you against the white. Oh, sorry, labradorite. Just want to show you against the white. Oh, labradorite. Oh no, it's the smoky quartz now. Stop it, you lot. Stop it. You're not big and you're not clever. Oh, look at that. That is zesty, isn't it?
Nice.
Why is there a bust here without any jewellery on, you might be asking? Why do you think there is, Deb?
Well, maybe the jewellery is run away? Gone on holiday?
Possibly.
Or...
Go on.
Now, it's a long shot, I know.
Okay, go on. This is going to be a mad one, isn't it? This is going to be crazy what you're about to suggest.
You could be selling the bust. I know.
Your imagination is just mind-blowing. You're right, Deb. You are absolutely right. The jewellery has gone on holiday. No, we are giving you the chance to own this necklace bust right now. Doesn't happen often. Only on trade shows usually, doesn't it? That we will get this, especially at the amount I've got. I've got plenty of these for you. 22 by 18 centimetres is your sizing on this. It's the beautiful white. Do you know what I do adore about the white? When you're showing gemstones with clarity, I personally think the white shows it off better.
I agree.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Can I borrow that black bus?
The black one,
Right.
yeah.
Sorry. I'll
It's a
put it
little
back in a
grubby
bit.
because I found it on the floor.
Oh. Strange place to keep it.
It is, yeah.
But if the black one I love if you are showing opaque gemstones, especially if they're pale, I love that. But if you've got a lot of transparent gems, I personally prefer them on the white. Let me show you it on the black. So this is that beer quartz you've just had the chance to own. Don't get me wrong, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? You can still see the sparkle because it is concave. But come with me now as I take it over to the white. Let's do it. Can we do a pull across?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You ready? Come with me. Oh, wow. What do you think?
Zing.
Zing. Exactly, Deb Rudge. Let's try another gemstone. Oh, I like this game. There's loads of you already allocating this. Loads of you already allocating it. In fact, let's make it fair for everyone. Let's just bring in the price. Great for your craft stores, great for just your bedside table if you don't want to keep things in jewellery boxes. Great for just displaying your own pieces, because let's face it, we don't all sell our pieces, do we? Some of us make for hobbies, some of us make for gifts. But isn't it nice sometimes when you create something really, really beautiful, just have it in your living room, show off a little bit. Instead of your normal canvases or your artwork or, you know, your prints or whatever it might be. Nice to have something a bit different, isn't it? Your bust today is just £7.95. It's absolutely wonderful deal for you today. What about this one? Bit of green. Let's see how that. Oh, actually, it was quite nice on the black. I quite like that.
Yeah.
Come in with me. Come in with me. Whoa.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? On
Isn't
there.
it?
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? It really makes a massive difference, the background colour that you have. But, pardon? Yeah, everyone has these on their trade stalls. Mark Smith, Sammy does. Just this is what you have, really. Because, and I always say this, but let me show you something. Let me show you this astonishing piece of the ridiculously talented Rachel Norris piece. Now look at that. If this was on my craft stall, that looks gorgeous there. Of course it does. It's a beautiful, beautiful make. But, personally, I think if you're walking into a craft tent or a craft stall, you're not going to be able to see that from the other side, are you? Or even 2 tables down, you wouldn't be able to see that. Or you might, but it doesn't do that much justice. Now watch. Wow. That's professional. That's professional. That is an official, beautiful, mind-boggling, eye-catching piece, isn't it? I could see that from 2 tables away. I could probably even see that, you know, walking into the hall, actually, because you've got the different heights there. Lots of you getting your hands on this bust. It's a brilliant price, £7.95. I'll put this back nice and safely. £7.95. Gorgeous piece for you there. Congratulations, everyone. Now, I'm so excited to do this. I really, really am so excited. Please give me the quantity straight away. How many? 17. 17. People have been waiting for this patiently. I did tell you it was low quantity, so here it is. First time I've ever been allowed to bring you a gem collector's piece, generally sold on our sister channel, but we're trying it out on this channel. If you like this sort of thing, get it now, because we don't have it on often, but also if you start buying things like this and show that you like it, more than likely we're going to get more of them in. Simple as that. Now let me get these out. Let me get this out. Oh my gosh, I feel like I should be wearing those amazing white gloves, do you know what I mean? Like the white cotton gloves to handle this, I really do. Do you know what? Before I properly show this, I need to let you know a couple of things. This is from Brazil. The only treatment is oiling, which is the least intrusive of pretty much all the treatments. You can do oiling at home yourself. You just get a clear baby oil, heat it up till you put your finger in, it's lukewarm, drop your emerald in, it just gives it a really nice sheen. That's it. It comes with your certificate of authenticity. It talks to you about why it's so collectible. It gives you all of the details. It has its own gem identity code. It has got all of the information you need about it on here. It's genuine emerald for this price point.
Shocking.
You could have tumbleweed over there, couldn't you? About how silent we just went. Very rare when you've got myself and Deb in a studio is there that much quiet.
Yeah,
but we have just made it happen. Emerald is a wonder of the world. 5 left, 4 left. Be quick, 8 in baskets apparently, 3 left. This has been around 500 million years in the making. The perfect storm of temperature, pressure, beryllium, elements presence. 1 left. It comes with this card as well. It's a goner. It's officially a goner. Sorry about that, guys. Really, really sorry. Congratulations, though. Thank you for letting us know that you like this sort of thing, because if you let us understand and if you buy things like this, we're going to be likely to get them more in, aren't we? You lot are a lucky lot. Congratulations, Norma, Irene, Karen, Jane, Sharon, Lynn, Deborah, Rosaline, all of you, congratulations. Got yourself something really special there. Really special. Okay, let's do you a beautiful gemstone chain. Only been seen once before, actually. Not got a massive quantity, apparently. Do you know what this would go really well with, Deb Rudge?
My earrings? No. Your face then? No. I don't know what it is. Blue apatite.
But just look at the kind
Tanzanite.
of lustre on it. Don't you think that'd go really nicely with that new Perspex you brought to us?
Yeah, the teal.
The tealy coloured one, wouldn't it?
That one.
Yeah. You wouldn't even have to do much.
No.
Oh, look, Deb.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that good?
You could just
Show
make
it on
a
the white.
couple of just
I'll
make
show it
a
on
couple
white.
of
Use your imagination, obviously.
yeah.
Oh, hang
But
on.
you could do that. You could just have one small piece of Perspex at the front,
Yeah.
and shape it up so that it's like a barrel
That'd be nice.
going
wouldn't
round.
it?
That'd be really pretty.
That'd be fab.
Ooh.
Gorgeous chain for you now.
Lovely.
1 meter's worth of your sterling silver that we have here. Gemstone chain, 45 carats worth on here. Really wonderful lustre to this because it's got almost a Turkish light effect to it, actually, hasn't it, Deb?
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost
it's
frosted.
So
Look.
now that looks like a sea around the Maldives. Just
Yeah.
that beautiful depth of colour.
I love that idea. If you were lucky enough, and I mean
Stunning.
lucky enough, to get your hands on the Tanzanite earlier, I think they'd go nicely, actually. Because it's 925, so you really definitely want to be adding 925 to the Tanzanite, don't you? But I
Yeah.
personally think that if you want this strand to go really, really far, you'd only need 1 drop of this onto this chain, because
Yep.
the chain's already so bold and in your face, really.
Yeah.
You'd only need 1 of those to make a piece, wouldn't you?
Just the contrast in the
Just
colour.
the contrast.
And a couple of the Tanzanite to make earrings
Oh, I love that.
as well, with an inch, just an inch of that
That's
chain.
Each one of these,
Stunning.
hand twisted, hand done. It's 925. It is your gorgeous apatite. The price today for a metre, just £19.95 for you today. Absolutely wonderful price point, especially when you see at how far this goes. Metre's worth. Let me just show you. I've got a 3-loop bracelet on, 4-loop bracelet on, 5-loop bracelet on, 6-loop bracelet on. I've got a bit left over. From the amount I've got left over here and over here, I could do myself a matching pair of earrings. Funky!
Nice.
Slave bracelet with this.
Lovely. Yeah. That'd look really exotic, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely exotic. £19.95, congratulations all of you. Christine, make sure you check out your basket, chicken. Now, let's bring to you some cord. Did you join us yesterday for our wizard show? If you didn't, it's all right, because you might look at this title and think Funky Town is a bad name for a selection of chords. Yesterday, for the wizard show, we had, what was it? Lemgardium cordiosa. That's bad. That's bad. Funky Town I can deal with. I have got for you here a real selection of chords. Beautiful. Now, you work with chords quite a bit, don't you, Deb Rudge?
I do, yes.
Deb Rudge, do you like it when I full name you all the time?
Sounds so weird.
Does it? I'm so sorry, I don't know why I do it. With certain people I do.
Yeah. It's
Deb.
because there's so many Debbies that I think that's why it started.
Maybe. Deb Rudge, tell me about chord and your journey with chord.
My journey began a long, long time ago.
Okay.
No, I've always I tie knots in everything, absolutely everything. I tie knots in crisp packets, and I tie knots in pieces of tin foil.
What?
And
why?
Yeah, why? I don't know. I just love knots and twisted things, and so.
Deb, you're one of the most interesting people I've ever met.
That's one word for it. Yeah.
Wow. I feel like I'm learning so much about you today. I've seen your flooring, and now I know that you love knots.
Yeah.
So you put knots in foil?
Yeah, you know, if you have a sweet, like a chocolate at Christmas,
yeah.
you can make knots out of the foil.
Okay.
So you fold it up and tie it in a knot, and you end up at the end of an evening with a big pile of coloured foil knots. They're so gorgeous. And those colours are like that, all those like different colours of foil. You've got like your purple chocolates, and then you've got the sort of the blue wrapper, that's coconut, I think. And then you've got, so you've got like all different foil colours there. So you could tie knots in all of those. They'd make fantastic necklaces if you just have them going around your neckline. Kumahimo cord ends at the back for your clasp, and then tie a knot in the front and hang one drop. One of your Tanzanite drops off that blue one would be fab.
That'd look beautiful.
Yeah, so I do like knots.
You do not say. Hey!
I'm a knot anorak.
I love that. I have never heard someone go so loopy over knots.
So loopy over knots. Did you mean to do that?
What? Yeah.
Loopy?
Yeah. I love that, honestly. Deb, I've learnt so much. Literally, there is nothing more I can say about this. It's been summarised epically by Deb Rudge. So I better just get your price in, really, hadn't I? Metre of everything should be $16.65. Metre of all of these is actually going down. Going to take off £6, so it's going to be for you today just £10.95. You've got your pink leather with the beautiful snake design. You have got your blue twisted, your blue snake design, your purple suedette. You've got the pink as well with the wet look side. You've got the white with the wet look side, and you've got the pink as well. Yeah, go on, lovely lady.
Belts, you know, we were talking about making Perspex belt buckles. There's enough in that, yeah. That's
Genius.
Long enough for a belt.
Oh yeah, easily. A belt with your Perspex clasp.
Clasp, yeah.
That's genius, isn't it? I've already got a belt on, so it's a bit distracting, but yeah, that's a really great idea.
That'd look lovely.
My director, Glenn, has just suggested pet collars. What do you think of that?
Yeah, my cats wouldn't like it, but yes,
why not?
It's quite funky as a pet collar. Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, they're temperamental.
Oh, are they?
They are a bit.
Are your cats divas?
One's a diva and the other one's just scared of his own shadow.
Really?
So, yeah.
Oh. So they wouldn't be into this.
No.
My dog would love a collar like this. Absolutely love it.
Which one would you go for, pink or blue?
I'd go for the pink, because one of the things that stupidly really frustrates me is when people come up to your dog. My dog's called Mulberry. And they go, oh, isn't he lovely? And it's a girl. I feel like it's my baby, and someone's just said, like, oh, it's a boy. So she has to have pink everything, just to prove. Just so people go, oh, isn't he lovely? It's a girl, actually. Pink, all the way. It does really frustrate me. £7.95. Lots of you getting this. If you're into Makwame Kumihimo, now's your opportunity to stock up on the goodies. Not got many opportunities left on this strand right now. It's been really popular in the past. Possibly because of the quality, you know. Also possibly because of the shape. Now, that first kit that we had with the pyrite wheels and the faceted spinel wheels would look lovely with this.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
It would.
Because it's the same shape, but also some of the beautiful, it adds a different effect actually, doesn't it? Because you had metallic with the pyrite, you had faceting with the spinel, and here you've got labradorescence, so you've got something a little bit different, haven't you?
Yeah, and you had the grey moonstone as well with the schiller, didn't you?
Oh, you're not wrong.
And that just worked fantastically well.
Oh, really fantastic. Golds, blues, greens, all under the surface on this strand. Just flashing away under the surface of the gem. The light gets stuck, it gets caught within the gemstone for a longer time than usual, which is why you get almost this prism, this rainbow effect of colour. 50 carats worth we have here. Labradorite faceted, graduated faceted wheels. Now the facets on these aren't the facets you usually expect, they are the rectangular facets. So they just run from the top to the bottom of each of these. So it catches really, really nicely the light around this. Your price today for 30 centimetres worth is just £6.95. Oh, gorgeous headband. £6.95 is your price on this today. Labradorite is one of your favourites. I'm really excited to see actually if it's going to be voted your favourite third time running this year. Really excited to see because it's had stiff competition this year. But our quality really is just going up and up and up. 50 carats worth, BAY59 is the code. BAYY59 is the code. We don't do gemstone strands at this price very often. When we do, add it to your order price. Isn't it realistically? So add it to your order price. Gorgeous for masculine pieces too actually. Just that on a stretchy. Fab. Sold out of some opal before, and my producer would really like to bring to you the opportunity to own the same gemstone but in a completely different form. So she's got that opportunity here. I'm bringing to you now the opal nuggets. This is your stunning fire opal. Richness beyond belief. Do you know what? This might sound a little bit unusual to some of you, but I created a piece quite a while ago now actually, now I think about it, but I created a piece with opal nuggets of this fiery tone. There was a few carnelian as well in there, and I paired it with cashew pearls. Now I know that might sound quite unusual, but it looked really good because sometimes cashew pearls I find can be quite hard to match. I don't know why, but because I'm a very visual texture person. I like the textures to be similar in my pieces. I don't mind crazy colour combos and mad graduation and huge and tiny next to each other. But for me, I like textures that seem the same. It's just the way my mind works. I added very similar, it wasn't this strand, but very similar opal nugget strand to a set of cashew pearls. And boy, oh boy, it's still one of my favourite pieces now, actually. 65 carats worth we have here, and this is from Mexico. If you're unsure of the area in Mexico that we get the fire opal from, you have to go to these really huge pathways, interweaving pathways, and 500 metres worth they are, the sides of this wall. 500 metres, really, really crazy. And you walk down those, and that's where you get these from, and it's all in this very cavernous area, huge hills. The landscape itself is picturesque, but completely covered in just this volcanic region. Volcanoes all over the place near to the location where we get this. And I love that, because you can see the fire in here, can't you? You can see that bracelet. You could also imagine, obviously this is not how opal is created, but you can almost imagine millions upon billions of years ago, when we were talking earlier about volcanoes and how they're created, you could almost imagine this heat of the centre of the earth, the magma bursting through the rock, solidifying. And you'd imagine it looked like this, wouldn't you? I just adore that. You haven't seen this before by itself, only ever in a kit before. So now's your opportunity to get your hands on opal for just £6.95. Pauline came in on the phone straight away, just said, I have to have that. In fact, I'll have two. I love that. £6.95. Burnt umbers, saffrons. I love the colour saffron. I think it's such an expensive colour, isn't it? Saffrons, lemons, beautiful range of colours in here. All of that, just $6.95. Now, Deb, I'm heading over to you, Sweet Pea, because you've got a challenge for me, haven't you?
I have.
Come on over. Now, how was it to work with, first off?
It's brilliant. There are so many new patterns and shapes here that it was really difficult for me to make decisions about which ones to use where.
This is the brand new textured selection. You're still making some pieces.
I am,
Sorry, I'm in the way. Let me just remind you of what it looked like, because it's quite hard to see on the pictures. Every single one of these, you've got about, I think it was 10 in each, and every single one of these different shapes. Are they all double drilled, did you notice?
I think they are, yes.
Yeah.
Although I did find one that only had one drill.
I get you. So you've got just these beautiful silver pieces, $34.95. I have just looked at your piece here, and this reminds me of, I know it's not, it reminds me of the thing they get taught on the silver clay workshop.
Oh, yeah, like a bale.
A textured bale.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Almost. How do we do this?
It was, if I can find it, one of the longer ovals.
Yeah.
And I just bent it with my pliers.
Bent it over a piece of cord?
That one, I think.
That's easy peasy, isn't it?
Yeah, bent it and then threaded the cord through.
Fab.
And it also then gives you holes to
attach your gem
to sew into.
That's so simple. And then look at this. That's got a really beautiful vibe to it. That's dinner party glamour, I think.
It is, actually,
Matching pair of earrings. And then speaking of earrings, there they are, look. Really simple. IBDLO2, that's your code. Thank you so much, Deb. When are you back?
I think I've got until the 15th of September now.
Fab.
So, yeah.
Bit of a break, but we'll see you very, very soon. Thank you so much, Deb. I always have a giggle with you. I really do. Always have a giggle. Thank you so much. Now, I'm back with you tomorrow, and trust me, you won't want to miss it. I have got the beautiful Michelle Naylor, a brand new lab strand, and a pearl showcase. Stay tuned for the late show. We'll see you very soon.
Life gives